Yeah, then everybody gets Iko's new Fugi. I'm curious to know how it looks to everybody.
Let's take a look-see.
It shouldn't. I set that one as active.
You might need to set it active and then like back and forth. I had to do that when I was changing it like live. It was a little weird.
Hi, Taku. We're in waiting room because we're waiting for somebody. Also, is everyone logged into the thing? I only see
There
3
it is.
names.
I
Oh, I
forget
see.
about that last part. LOL.
Hey, Daddy.
I
And good job,
want
Taku.
to see.
Do you see Ko's Fugi?
Ko's Fuji is showing up, yes. Looks good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's such a good idea. Fuji of the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. I think you and Ares both said you wanted one. Jacob did his own, is my understanding. Or no, did you want one, Miri? I forget.
Oh wow.
You said Aries.
Oh, did I? I thought I said Miri. Sorry.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want one, Ares, I mean, I could. But you have all
I'm
your own art
here.
per se. But that does not exclude. I'll do it. I'll do a GM Fugi that looks all. It'll be a bird and like a mysterious like cloak and like a screen in front of her.
I am the scariest GM.
When she talks, the beak opens, the head raises, and the wingies are like hanging over the screen.
Oh, I'm not doing any. I'm not doing talk scenes for anybody. Or talk frames, I guess it would be the word.
What if they paid you for it?
Oh, well then, of course. I probably counted it as like a color commission and a half, so like 150, I think, for a simple color portrait with a talking frame.
Mm. All right, Ko, prepare your bussy. You've got a lot of debt to settle.
Red.
Who's settling?
have
Who's
debt?
dead?
What's his
Well,
debt?
Ko's settling. Oh, there goes Miri.
You.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Did Miri just lose internet?
No, we
stream
need
still seems to be going.
Icaros. When?
Stream is
He
still
was
going.
just.
Her Discord is disconnected. Hey, y'all.
Hi,
I couldn't hear anything for the past little while.
Oh
no. Hello, Apollo.
I had asked Miri if you could see Ko's new Fugi and what you think of it.
Fugi's broken.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna go give Jacob the ring again.
Yeah.
Please imagine phone ringing sounds. Feck. This is not a good sign.
There is agony afoot. Huh?
We usually started at half hour past.
Cool.
You want
I like you too.
to chill another 10-15 minutes here, or?
Oh yeah.
I'm just vibing. I'm playing my addiction mobile game, the tower, or whatever they call it.
We'll give it 15 minutes, and if there's no word by then I don't know. We can just do gaming if y'all want.
Yep.
Then it becomes a
I believe
Stallcraft stream.
Bendy is homie. Is that correct? Because a Numblebun says, "Tell the homie I like him."
Yeah.
Oh well.
The bun
holds the bun up towards Bendy.
Homie is cool too. I
You
like
see
Homie.
this?
Homie is
You
my
see this
friend.
button? Applies bunny directly to forehead.
Fucking, what's the word? Dopamine. I don't know, Mindy.
Indeed. It's a gooey one though, so now you can't get it off.
Get what off?
Dopes
Icks.
you.
I mean, you could probably do that too. Like with those slappy sticky hands.
What do the bad horses get?
Hi, Taku.
They get the wiggle noodle. Or the
I love
wiggle
that.
stick. They get the wiggle
I
stick.
love that. It gets the wiggle stick. I don't know why. I laughed for like 15 minutes.
It's so good.
Bad
Like it's a
horses get the
very
wiggle
funny
stick.
comment. Naughty horses get the wiggle stick.
The horse is like, I'm going near the humans. What's the worst that could happen? And then, like, thousands of years later, the noodle stick. Oh, Mindy.
It's the
Yeah.
best short. It is immaculate.
You see the
No,
Lego
I
short
suck,
that I
man.
had posted as well?
Yeah.
I love that
Okay, no.
guy. Master Builder Alec is so good, but I felt it in my soul because when he first showed the model, I was like, I kind of see what he's going at, but that looks like a cat wearing a hat. And then as he goes halfway through, and he's like, oh.
Oh.
I have felt that in my soul of drawing a commission from reference or something, and like the commissioner isn't watching, or the commissioner isn't saying anything. And then I'm like, oh, you're not a dog, are you?
Damn it.
You're a bobcat, I see. I'm sorry.
I am so sorry.
Let me begin my 3-part apology by telling you how beautiful you are.
I am so sorry, little meow meow.
Secondly, fix your design.
Meow meow.
I think bobcats are fair to mistake for dogs. They have, bobbed tails. They have, as wildcats, they have small triangular ears.
You know what? No, we're watching this on stream. This is happening.
The wiggle stick.
Good.
She's a goober.
You should hit your horses with a pool noodle.
3
I think the
times
wildest
a
thing about it
day.
is I have never, I've lived with horse breeders, horse raisers, what do you call them, equestrians? Like my family in Idaho, of course it's Idaho, raise horses and shit. Never once have I heard them be like, oh yeah, you have to normalize them to contact, so just beat them with a pool noodle. It's always
like
just
it-
been
I feel
interact
like-
with the horse, touch the horse all the time, be there with the horse.
Yeah, I feel like it works, but that's positive. That's a positive interaction. But what if it's something not so positive, like getting bapped in the face with a fucking pool noodle?
We have acquired the Yakum.
Jacob, did you know that naughty horsies get the wiggle stick?
The wobble stick.
Indeed.
All right. Jacob,
We've
do you need
all
a
made
moment
it.
to orient yourself?
Good.
Picks up Ori, look at her.
It's
Say you're
just-
good?
It's just the goofy shit. I'm watching the.
I believe I did hear
The
Jacob say
horse
they're
looks
good.
so moderately
Oh, God.
perturbed. It's just,
We need a wiggle stick redeem from Yuri now.
no, fuck you.
That'll help desensitize you, make you more safe to be around.
I'll bite. I'll
Oh
bite
my
the fuck out of you.
gosh.
This is why you get the noodle.
Avate is so big.
Lord.
Why is Avatar big? They should
It'll
not.
never fit.
Because a certain someone didn't crop their Fuji before.
I most certainly did crop the Fuji.
No, me.
Ko didn't.
Yeah, Ko does that.
The
old
other
Fuji.
Fuji.
Like the old Fuji for Ko's had him 6 feet apart because we're not gay.
Oh, right. The old one. I see. Maybe I should do
Oh,
Florence next so that Florence isn't a cat boy.
Final check.
No.
Does everyone have water, food, ready for the session? Got your notes up? Are you logged into the thing?
I'm
Yep.
snacked up.
Yep.
I'm giving a moment because one of those was a little more pointed than the others.
So you're saying catboys can't be ne'er-do-wells?
No, you're not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Just don't think
Damn.
you've ever described Florence as a cat boy, but if he's a cat boy, then I guess I don't need to prioritize it.
No. He actually is a ne'er-do-well.
Well, I know that. I'm asking if he's a cat boy.
No. Unfortunately, I didn't have the guts for my first roleplay. I was going default settings.
Human.
The human
The
man.
human fighter.
Human fighter, exactly. I didn't even want to get like lost in the sauce on the magic system yet.
Right.
But I
Everyone
think I
good?
will next time.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right, then it will begin. So, everyone, viewers and players alike, I want to remind you or welcome you to A Bump in the Night, a horror Fate Core campaign wherein our players play as hunters fighting for the light against the forces of the dark. As a reminder for everyone, this is a horror campaign. Things may get uncomfortable, gory, traumatic, etc. So please view with discretion. That being said, I would like my players to... Oh, Jacob is deafened. I'd like my players to go down the line and give a short introduction of yourself and your character. Starting with...
Do you think he misclicked on that one? Because he usually mutes himself.
No, I think he was doing something. But regardless, going down the line for introductions, short one for yourself and your character, starting with Aliyah Ushas.
Hello. I am Ari, or Sharky, but I am playing as Aliyah Ushas. Firekeeper Aliyah Ushas. She's a normal human, and there's very little interesting about her.
Okay.
I mean, blood magic, I guess. Blood magic, but that's, it's fine.
That's day-to-day stuff. It's normal.
Mm.
Lawrence
Oh, gosh.
Hoggard.
Hi, I'm Bindi. I'm some guy, and I'm happy to be here to roleplay and all that good stuff. This is my first time, and I am playing Florence, an actual ne'er-do-well of the mean, dirty streets of the the capital city? I'm sorry, but yeah, he did a crime, but in doing so, he kind of proved himself a survivor against the horrors of the dark, and so he was sentenced to face them over and over and over again. Hope that makes sense.
Yay!
Not very brief.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Grab.
Thank you, Bendy. And third, Icarus.
Hi, I'm Icarus. I'm a knight. That is all I'm doing, and I am here to assist this group of hunters in fighting things that they need to fight. Sorry, I guess I'm a little spacey, but I'm here.
All right, Miri is also streaming her POV.
Yeah.
The link to that is in my chat, or go find her. Also, you two should join your chats, by the way. Speaking of you two, Avatea, could you introduce yourself and your character?
Hello, I am Avatea. I am... Brain died.
You could do it.
I am just a simple adventurer that hasn't really done much adventuring, just done a lot of odd jobs here and there after the forced relocation of their old home. They have many trusty notes, and they like shiny artifacts, and that is the gist of it.
And who's the player behind
Forced
Avatea?
relocation means banished.
I am Ko. I am also streaming on Twitch. Trying to get more active at that.
Good.
What is the Twitch? Where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Komalu. KOUMALU.
Also linked in my
More
chat
like-
if you're watching on my stream. Finally, please introduce yourself and your character, Damien.
This is I'm Jacob. I'm playing Damien. You can find me over at Drawn by Jacob on social media, and can't wait for Damien to not flub a roll like he did all session.
I know the
Session.
feeling. Go, I sent you an
Right.
invite for the shares chat.
Thank you.
Now you know my pain. In all of our sessions. All right. Would anyone in particular like to do the recap of last session for today, or are you all cowards again?
I
I
believe
volunteered
last
once before. Last session, I think Ares did it. So
Aries did
Yeah.
indeed do it because none of us piped up. I'll do it. So, last session was a fairly short one too. Basically, we started back up in the middle of a combat with some sort of creature that doesn't appear to have been able to harm you until you were able to perceive it. Through our combined efforts, we were able to kill it. In which case, or afterwards, it just sort of evaporated. Just very, very moderately concerning, all things considered. But you know what? Nothing bad happened. Whenever we were approaching the town, there were also a couple of refugees, at least they presented themselves as refugees, moving away from it, either headed towards the capital or just anywhere else. They were very raggedy and they spoke of like a plague, something brought by the night, though it sounded more like superstition than any concrete evidence that the night or some dark force might be acting on it directly. We did attempt to offer them some resources, but they got spooked and moved off along the road and away from us, likely due to the way we presented ourselves. We kind of look like people who don't really belong out in a peasant village, as it were, and these were the peasants of the peasants. Maybe urchins of the village, maybe just farmers that got picked up. When we entered, we saw a very finely comported man, and he decided that we were not fast enough and was a little snooty about it. So now we by default hate him, and that's where we're at.
yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck us for trying.
Yeah.
That was Carolyn's fault. She was the one who was like, "It can wait. Get some Z's.
Neat.
Feng Shui Mimi.
The town will still be plagued tomorrow."
And so, once I finish this real quick, we continue onward. You have just been greeted by a... Goodness gracious. Music got loud all of a sudden. Just been greeted by a man who looks very definitely, he is in the latter years of his life, wearing fancy-ish robes, not super crazy, but definitely like trimmed nicely, very clean, etc. He's balding, he has a bit of a beard, but no mustache, and he generally looks down imperiously at everyone he looks at in general, down his long, crooked nose. And he has greeted you at the gate that sits within the palisades that surround this village. I know technically we started off with you entering the village, but I figure now that we have a little bit of time, pull it back a little bit. You have just come up, and he is standing there, staring at you. It's about time you showed up.
There were a few obstacles along the road, Icaros responds.
And even Aaliyah offers as well. It's like, we came as soon as the guild assigned us the task.
And
We were
yet I was
attacked on the
told,
way here.
and yet I was told you would be here within a day.
Lawrence pipes up. Hey, we already killed something out there. We started our hunt yesterday.
He gives
Ooh,
you a
that's true.
solid glare, Florence. And yet I have not seen any of the effect of your killing of something here, and our problem is yet to be dealt with.
Then perhaps you should begin by telling us what's going on.
Lawrence sneers, daggers it back at him, like pretty openly.
Alia wears an expression of sympathy.
He gives you a grumble and then just gestures for all of you to start entering the village as he begins walking down the pathway.
Icaros glances aside at the group and then starts walking first, I suppose. She's staying to the side of the man.
Lawrence follows behind, grumpily.
Grumpy.
Grr.
Look at that angry cat boy. He's so angry.
Lawrence hates asshole rich people.
This
Looks like
tail's
we're gonna
all
have to deal
fluffed
with-
up and everything.
At least one today.
At least one.
Well, from the looks of things, he may be the only one.
What?
That this is the only rich person around. I mean, this is a plague-ridden town. I can't imagine that there's a lot of them, but we'll find out together.
There's
You will
always
probably-
a rich person at the heart of any evil. Gestures at
As-
darkest dungeon.
As you're all
Damn,
following
he's
this
right.
man, he stays
Sorry, go ahead.
fairly silent as you're walking down the path through, on your sides, on one side an orchard, on the other side a field of crops, clearly where they grow their food. And it's not until you get a decent ways past that and start approaching some houses that he starts saying anything. The job that you were called here to do, as opposed to whatever you may have been distracted by last night, is of the utmost importance and urgency. We will be needing you to deal with it as immediately as possible.
Then perhaps you should get to the point and elaborate on what the problem is, Icaros says.
Indeed.
And can I have your name?
I am Renard, steward of Mareness. You may call me steward.
And what brings us here, Renard?
Ooh, she did it.
Give me just a moment. We are facing some issues with the village folk. There have been numerous outbursts and strange happenings. Problems
and
that
strange
aren't really
happenings.
problems, but they are causing other problems. We need you to fix it.
Icaros,
Alia will pop up and
Ic-
ask, mentions we passed some villagers on the way here who mentioned a plague.
Icaros pauses, looks at Aaliyah. There we go. Looks at Aaliyah and says, "So in other words, Renard, you don't know what's going on, and you want someone else to handle it. Is that correct?"
I assure you that I know what's going on. But
Outbursts and strange happenings are not the information that a leader of an outpost or an outer village like this should know. What is
and
happening?
that is why I do not lead this place. Perhaps be quiet before you know everything. Would be
Then
night.
get to the point.
Avate is gonna perk up. Well, we would know more if you didn't start the conversation berating us.
You have earned nothing
Alia
more
speaks
than
up and goes like,
beratement.
Alia will act a little bit as a voice of reason and kind of like hold her hands up, mostly to the party, and say, "Continue, Steward, please."
He gives you a moment of recognition for that. He will remember this. What people are suffering is nightmares, outbursts, what some call psychosis. But frankly, I think the people are just stressed and scared and can't handle their problems. But the Baroness has deemed it worthy of a more discerning eye. Thus, you were all called here despite my recommendation to the otherwise.
Just
And we should. Sorry, go ahead.
just to make sure, these people, you say they suffer from outbursts. Is there like a reason that these people think it's a plague? Has there been physical symptoms? Have people come down with lesions, pustules, anything like that?
There is
Or is it
always
all... Go ahead.
There's always disease and illnesses breaking out now and then. None that I would call a plague or pestilence. But you would have to talk to someone who has dealt more with the people, who would
Well, he
have suffered
offers
that sort of
if
thing.
Alia offers, if it was the Baroness who suggested we go, maybe we should speak with her.
The Baroness is preoccupied. We have a war we're preparing for, and she has things to focus on.
Can Damien see like how prepared of an answer that was? Like if this guy's like this guy's maybe not giving us the whole truth, the full truth and nothing but the truth.
Roll
That's a good candidate
empathy.
for a roll. Yes.
Alright. I will gladly do so.
I have a pants. Damn it.
So you are pretty sure that this guy is not talking any nonsense, that he's giving it to you straight as he sees it.
Horns
I don't
clears
get
his
this.
throat. Oh, sorry.
I don't get the sense that he's like professionally hiding anything for his boss or whatever.
You maybe get the idea that he's like not giving you more details than is necessary, but not that he's being inaccurate.
Okay.
I mean, he's clearly not telling us the Baroness's opinion, other than that she wanted us here, but he gave his reasons. Anyway.
He's also not giving us the whole picture or anything along those lines either.
What was Florence going to say?
Florence kind of just chimes in. Well, we can always ask her at our own leisure. You know, basically kind of signaling that they can, they don't really need his permission. But
I will have you know
obviously it would be
that
up
you
to
will
her.
not have the time to be doing that. You'll be far too
Again?
busy.
Again, Aaliyah kind of pops up and cuts in quite quickly. Then who's the leader of the village directly, of the people, as you say, Steward?
The Baroness is. I simply handled the managerial tasks, so you will be speaking to me.
Is there a liaison or someone who speaks for the people to their ruler?
That would be, once again, me.
Are there any sanatoriums or hospitals?
We have a clinic.
Is there
Where is it?
any Go ahead.
I mean, Florence was asking for him to follow up with, where is it?
That sounds like a good place to start. Yeah.
He gives you basic directions. to
Right.
it.
Okay, so we know.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
But he's very like, it's over. Bleh.
Right.
Maybe would like to also ask, and is there perhaps some sort of leader to the working hands, the general poorer areas of the city?
Who do you talk to first? Yeah.
Once again, that would be me.
His opinion of the people is his own opinion, then.
Hmm.
I
I
suppose
say
we'll
as
have
a
to gather
player, not-
information ourselves, Icaros says.
What'd you say?
So one question I have is, who's been complaining the loudest about this problem?
The ones who have been complaining the loudest are those who have been the victims of these episodes of psychoses.
There's not like, it's mostly the working hands, or it's mostly the teachers or something like that. It's pretty even across all the occupations and populations.
I haven't had the time to check as to whether there's a particular demographic who suffer more from these problems.
Well, do you have like some sort of numbers or files of those who did?
I do not. In fact, I believe that is your job to gather.
Aaliyah is quick to try to end the conversation here, kind of looking to the party and said, then the clinic is the best place for us to go now.
When
I agree.
Aaliyah interjects, you can actively see and hear a sort of a metal on metal sound as Icaros is gripping her halberd. She was
Aaliyah said-
very, very close to doing something. You actively stopped me there, Shark.
Damien
Barring
will
anybody
plan-
else, insisting on doing something else. Aaliyah will kind of like put a hand on Icaros's shoulder, on Damien's shoulder, although Damien seems perfectly reasonable. He's not saying weird shit, but
She was gonna be reasonable about it.
Let's go.
Oh,
There is nothing reasonable you do with a halberd in your hand.
She wasn't gonna kill him.
You ever thought about being weird? Alright, sorry.
By this point, Abatea is already, like, not disengaged from the conversation, but his eyes and attention is clearly everywhere other than Reynard.
Thank you for your help, Stuart, Aaliyah says, as she pushes the party away.
Indeed. Your stay has been handled at the local inn.
Thank you
So
very much.
you can deal with that. Please deal with this quickly. We are very busy and
Thank
don't
you,
have
she
time.
says, and keeps pushing everybody fast. Kind of like, Icaros is going to be so... It's like, don't let her hear it. Don't let her hear it.
Icaros isn't resisting Aaliyah. She's going
Yeah.
along and moving at a brisk pace. She's got a significant amount of self-control.
Good.
There's an all but audible sneer behind all of you as you leave. But he doesn't
Well-
chase you down or anything.
Oh, that's very good for him. Yes, that's great. Good
An
news.
exceedingly useless steward of a city.
Regardless,
Nice.
we should just focus on the task. This kind of thing, people are fleeing the city over it. The clinic's gonna know. If we see anybody else like those villagers who are fleeing again, we should interrogate them further. Gently. He says to Damien,
Look, all I'm saying, he clearly does not actually give a shit to help the people, so if he said we don't have time, we have time. We can probably go
Almost-
talk to the Baroness.
It almost feels more than that, right? It doesn't feel like it's just he doesn't give a shit. It almost feels like active contempt.
He's
No,
dismissive.
I say we at some point either get him out of office or 6 feet under. He clearly does not want to help people, therefore he is a monster of his own.
In alarm, Aaliyah like raises her hands again and is like, Avatea, that isn't our business here.
We're hunters. We hunt monsters. He reminds me of a monster.
It's less likely that he doesn't care that there's monsters eating, more that he just doesn't believe it's true.
Look, I agree.
He thinks this is just a stupid witch hunt.
This man has clearly presented himself as in opposition to what he should be doing, right? I agree with you there. I just think there are systems in place that we could use. Tools to our advantage that we don't have to straight go to killing.
Presuming the tree isn't rotten from the roots, Icaros says. Yes,
Whatever we
Damien
think
is
of
correct.
him, whatever we think of him, we're in agreement with him that we should resolve this problem as quickly as possible. And then afterwards, we can see if there's something to be done about a more appropriate steward. But in the meantime,
The people
Florence kinda
passing you
turns
are
to
giving you all
Damien
looks.
He starts giving. He's like, "Hey, I have a suggestion."
Icaros
When this
holds
is
up
all-
her hand. Before we begin speaking more, let's move to a more private location.
Okay.
oh yeah, there are people staring at us as well.
Can Damien see if it's like they're staring at us because we're very obviously like hunters, or if they're staring at us because like we're talking about deposing the steward in the
Yeah.
middle of the street?
What would you like to roll for this?
I was thinking empathy again,
Empathy? Okay.
trying to read the looks on people's faces.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Empathy. Better.
Nice.
Better.
Great, even.
That's what it says. It says
There's the majority of people around you are definitely looking at you more so like, ooh, new faces in town. Ooh, something happening. They're looking kind of weird. Most of them, but some of them who are passing by while certain things were said definitely are giving looks of like concern, if not shock, and clearly quicken their pace.
Well.
Gotcha. Public talk of murder. Everybody dislikes that.
Yeah, but we're hunters, so
It could be like a pirate thing. We have to have a reputation, you know. You better comply. No, not really though.
So what do you all do? You are standing amidst a village of people going about their day-to-day by and large.
I think the first thing we do is go to that hospital.
good idea.
Avatea agrees.
Now, how big is this town? Is this a small village? Like, I guess I'm asking, how big is this clinic? Is this a place that is like a single dude's house with like beds, or is it a small sort of like facility by itself?
Definitely a person's house with extra beds by the time you get outside.
That's kind of a good thing, actually, because that might mean that he's more intimately aware of each individual resident's current needs.
I think we should also ask maybe if this man has an assistant or woman. I'm very open-minded. Looks at the camera.
Looks at the camera.
Or woman, they have rights too now.
My ordinarily progressive beliefs.
They have rights too now. Winks at camera.
5-second pause to really let it settle in.
God.
All right.
Whoever the doctor is, we should ask their assistants if they've seen anything
Performative hobbit.
strange as well. Perhaps away from the doctor, in case anything has happened to whoever they are.
This might be a plague of the mind, she says. After all, the creature we attacked on the way here was affecting our minds somehow, or was making itself imperceptible, illusion. So the plague that those people were talking about might not be one of pestilence. It might be one of nightmares or something, so...
I think we'll get most of our answers from those that recovered. If it's something like the mind, I can already see where this is kind of going. Florence says with a hint of dread.
As we go through that, Aaliyah will just go on in and open the door to the clinic.
You open the door to the clinic. It is very definitely a village house with extra beds and some, imagine, if you will, what you immediately think of when you think stereotypical, like, physician with herbs and that level of stuff.
Ooh, more of an apothecary than a man of science, for example.
Somewhat, yes. And
or I guess alchemist, but...
And as you walk in, there's a little, tinkling of a tiny bell. And you hear from one of these rooms that are, they're partitioned off, but they're not full walls. And you hear from behind one of them, "I'll be with you in a moment." Some clattering, some thunking, the sound of heavy cloth. And then a rather portly woman comes around the corner holding a stack of towels. "Oh, there's a lot of you here. Are you all sick, or just one of you? Or two? I don't..."
It could be all of us, Sully offers with a playfulness, but we're here for questions instead, actually. And Aaliyah will introduce the party by names. This is Icaros, Florence, Damien, Avatea, and I am Aaliyah. And she says, we're... is the shorthand name Church Hunter? Would that be appropriate?
You could also just say hunters. People will know what you mean.
We're hunters, she says. And she holds up her little pin. We're all wearing pins. That's right. So
Icaros inclines her head in greeting but doesn't speak.
Well, you're welcome here. I don't know very much.
Don't know very much about what? She asks.
About whatever you would be doing. You are hunters. I would assume that would mean you deal with monsters. I just handle the odd scrape and cut and other problems that have been cropping up.
Aaliyah's happy to follow up with that and ask, have you noticed any unusual spate of that? Whether they're physical injuries or maybe complaints of headaches or nightmares or anything of the sort?
She kind of makes a sad face as she's, at this point, putting down the cloth that she has on a, dresser, essentially, and starts pulling chairs from various places to, clearly give you all a seat. There have been a few problems lately, issues of more mental matters. Frankly, I just think people are a bit stressed, with what's going on and what's coming up, but it's led to a few fights. Would you like any tea?
Mention a war. Oh yes,
absolutely.
He says brightly, quickly.
Yes, love some. Forgive us, we are outsiders. What is going on and what is coming up?
Oh, the war.
Oh, the war. Does Damien have reaction to that?
Wars happen regularly, so the war could mean any number of wars that are going on all over the country.
Would Damien Yeah.
No, they used to
we
be
didn't even
seasonal.
know. We didn't even know the
Literally the
local
war season.
war.
Roll lore or something related if you think you have something.
Sure.
Of course, the rest of you can roll lore as well if you'd like. Regular lore.
Aaliyah's not from around here. I don't think it would be reasonable for her to try.
Yeah, screw it. Lawrence might
I
read the paper or whatever, the print.
I don't
Listens
have a
to
lore
town
roll.
crier. Town
got
crier, maybe.
Good.
Here's a
Hey,
base roll
Aries.
for you.
Hello, what's up?
How come my person is completely empty? What with no details?
Oh,
It
he
just
wasn't
says
empty
no.
before, was he? Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't know.
One
What'd you do?
second.
Like
You
when I
broke it,
click on my
Bendy.
players, no,
would
I
also
can't.
be tempted to use a fate point to give a +2 to Damien. Invoke their high concept.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say that's not necessary. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Florence, open your character sheet from the character menu, not from clicking on your token.
So actors, players, and then Florence high grade. Okay.
Yeah.
I have some stuff. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Pat.
Tokens alone can be a little wonky, and it technically, because of how the game works, it only applies a temporary instance of your character sheet if you open it through your token. So I always recommend open it through the actor sheet if you can.
So that's where I was trying to open from actually. I don't know why it was like that.
Weird.
But hey, let's go. It don't matter. It's all good now.
Oh, probably there's a button to turn it to minimal mode. That's probably the issue.
Oh.
Anyway, who rolled? Icaros, you aren't versed in the political goings-on of all the villages in the kingdom.
Oh, that's a random question. You mentioned that Avatea doesn't need to improve his role, but if we do, can you improve it to what'd you call it? Was it panache? What was the word?
Succeed with style?
Succeed with style, yeah. Can a fate point
Um,
be used to boost it to that threshold?
Already having a 3, you're already kind of there. There's not much more for you to learn from this than what I'm going to be telling. Florence, did you want to make a roll for this?
Sure, dog. Forget how to do the basic roll for that. I don't even think I have
Just
lore.
you click the skill for the dice, and if it's not, then I think you just do /roll
/roll 4D
/roll 4DF.
Like, Aries, did you see my
Alright.
name? Or Icaros?
4DF, you said?
4DF.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
Icaros, you get no information with that roll.
I don't
Figure.
know nothing, dog. I can't even read.
Florence gets nothing.
Florence is a city boy.
So, Damien, you keep up with the paper, as it were. You know at least a few things. You know that Myrnus has a lot of political friction with a lot of the neighboring lands around them. And you haven't heard of any war happening or coming up, so this must have just been recently declared or something. So you're not exactly sure who it would be with, but there's at least 2 or 3 candidates for potentials.
Damien will kind of when she goes oh, it was the war, and Damien goes, the war. Knows
war.
formally declared Was it? And then he'll list off the options, and he'll go, "Is it the former or is it the latter?"
Oh, I'm unsure. We don't get told those kinds of things, just that there's war, everyone prepare. And the soldiers might know. Maybe.
But we have to assume it's at least one of those options, right? I'm not like far off.
Probably. There's a lot of people in those places that they come by, and most of them do what you would expect of any traveler. Some of them start a little bit of trouble, but nothing serious. Nothing serious. As she's brewing a pot of tea over the fireplace that's crackling in the wall.
Well, given
It's-
that source of anxiety, though, what else have you noticed? As far you mentioned a spate of mental cracks through the people. What sort of symptoms are you describing?
Well, I don't think they're symptoms, so to speak. I think people are just under a little bit of pressure, War is always nasty, nasty business.
Well, they're anxious enough to have seen you. Is that right?
Well, yes, but many people come to see me for even the most basic things. Some just come to chat.
What do you usually give them when they ask you? Do you give them anything to treat it, or do you just give them tea and send them on their way?
Some tea and some time if some people are in need of anything in particular, like they're feeling really badly. I have a few tinctures, a few salves I could put to use.
Have you
The
always been the
treatment
town's
goes to-
clinician?
No, for about 10 years now.
Okay.
The people that come in, do you see any pattern between them? Any workers or like
Fishermen or the like, sure, yeah.
something, like any like connection between them, either with their work or their lifestyle or maybe their religion?
Well, everybody here follows the teachings of the light, so of course.
Right, but beyond that,
I don't think so. We've had a number of people come in even in this last week, and well, a few people come in from this, a few people come in from that. Woodcutters, carpenters. The smith has come by every now and then.
do you
Although I
keep
think he just fancies me.
Aaliyah has a smile. She loves the tea.
do you think that perhaps you keep records of each of these visits?
Oh, if I give them treatment, of course I take records.
Is it alright if I take a look through all the people who've come in for those mental outbreaks? Just to see
No,
if
of
I can find any pattern.
Of course, of course. She walks over to a shelf, grabs like this. It's not a book. It's like a spiral notebook, but tied together with twine. Grabs that, and she hands it to you and then begins pouring cups of tea that smells very herby.
Herbaceous, you say? Tea, you say?
For anyone who wants it.
Damien will take a cup and he'll start looking over the files.
Aaliyah takes a cup, though notably, she will not drink it. She'll just nurse it and maybe put it to her lips, but does not drink the tea.
Florence takes a moment to look around the house just to notice if anything's kind of out of place. Is that okay?
If he steals something, I'm going to be so cross with him.
Not if you can't defeat my deceive score.
Oh, no.
Is that okay, Ares? Can you just take a look around? Is there anything to notice? Anything out of place? Anything kind of odd?
Roll notice.
Wow.
You know, what I might recommend to
Oh.
you, Bendy, is as sort of a rule of thumb when playing a role-playing game, It's totally fine to ask a DM for permission to give a certain roll, but often you can just feel confident in saying, I want to roll deceive or something like that. You know what I mean? Consider it roleplay for what your character would do. You don't need anybody else's permission to do what you think your character would do in this circumstance.
I will try to internalize this advice.
Wait for the
Also,
DM
you-
to tell you no rather than for the DM to tell you yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give
Also,
it a
you
shot.
rolled fight.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
good. That
no.
means that-
He became
Oh, he
Knight of
punched her.
Merciless.
Whoa, no.
That's
So you
good
take,
because the roll was bad.
you beat the crap
Oh.
out of this lady.
No, no.
No.
I use a fate
That
point to
is-
undo.
That is not high enough to notice anything that would be out of place.
Wait.
There's one short if you wanted to modify your roll or re-roll with a fate point. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
also
sure,
make
we'll
sure you all
re-roll.
make sure you all reset your fate points.
Yeah.
Which
Oh.
actually, I just realized my macro probably does work for that, but you are all probably opening your sheets through your tokens, not your thing.
No, I was working on with the one in the little thingy game.
I hate
Florence, you
that.
suddenly
Damn
go
it.
blind.
Ah!
No, you don't notice
Yeah.
anything out of place. This, you've been treated in places like this before from your work. And it looks about like you would expect. There's a bunch of jars with things in them that you have tasted before that are always terrible. You've had weird goos made out of them put on you, which always stings and makes you smell bad. You don't like them.
Gross.
Seeing
And the place is
seeing
always
Florence-
uncomfy.
Seeing Florence glancing around, Icaros will have to take a look towards him. Then just take a cursory glance around herself. See if she can look at anything that might be out of place. Florence seems curious, so it would prompt her to look. Is that
Roll.
okay? Yeah.
Roll.
Ooh.
So you're looking around, you see much of what Florence does. It looks like a very basic clinic for a physician, right? It's made to handle the day-to-day life, maybe an occasional broken bone, but it's very much like village medicine. But you do notice that on the bundles of cloth that she was carrying, there are some definite, like, as you would have seen before, some blood has stained them, and it has been cleaned, but clearly there is still plenty of blood on that cloth.
And it's the cloth that she was working with, right?
She was working with, she carried out, she set it down on a dresser while serving you all.
What direction did she come out of?
So
From
you're
behind
in
a
like
wall
this,
thing.
you're in this like little foyer / living room kind of thing. And then to the left from entering, to the left are these like partitions. And she came from behind those. It's like clearly, if you glance, it's rows of partitions, just like cloth sheets basically, with beds in them.
You know,
and then some
that
room further back.
Icaros,
Olia asks. Oh, go ahead, Icaros. Go ahead.
Icaros doesn't say anything, but she does walk off towards where she put that cloth on the dresser, and she'll take a glance at it. Does any of the blood seem to be fresh?
Hard to tell. The cloth has been washed. It's more so like the stains, the leftovers.
That will lead Aaliyah to inquire. Is anybody here in your care now?
Oh yes, we have one in our care right now. I expect he'll be gone by the evening, though.
And what is he complaining of? Or could we
Can
ask
Florence see Icarus interacting with that towel as well?
Well, yeah, you're in the same room.
All right, well he's gonna like just not say anything, but he notices.
Okay.
Well, noticed.
Well, you could probably try to talk to him. He's sleeping right now, so he might be a bit grumpy if you wake him up, but...
What happened to
Maybe
him?
Yeah.
Oh, he... Well... She kind of leans into the group that's still sitting with their tea mostly. Says, Matthew does like to partake in the drink perhaps a little too much and gets a little bit talkative when he's had too much and every now and then gets a little bit of repayment for words he shouldn't have said. I think that's what happened last night.
Got the dog shit beat out of him, huh?
Icarus picks up the cloth that's on the dresser there and takes a quick little sniff. Far enough away from her helmet, but she smells it real quick.
It smells lightly of flowers.
She begins to walk further in the direction that the woman came from in the clinic. She's going to get eyes on the fellow. Just walking, looking around like she's curious.
The lady does give you a weird look and like looks after you for a moment. But
She looks and inclines her head, but
she doesn't stop you or anything. She's not even really making an expression, just like, what you doing? You walk a couple partitions in and you see someone who is sleeping in a absolute mess of a bed, like they've been tossing and turning. With some bandages tied around their head.
Bandages around his head, a little bit of blood on it, or?
These are clean bandages. Pretty tight around the head as well, which means they're probably fresh.
Hi, Ren.
Maybe we'll
Okay,
talk to him
also
later
gonna
tonight.
perk up. We should probably talk to Matthew at some point. They sound, might be able to give them a drink, get more info out of them too.
Ooh. Cruel,
Are there any-
but I like the idea.
As
Are
his
there any-
physician, I will have to suggest that you do not try to get him to drink anymore. We've been trying to get him to quit for so many years now.
Are there any herbs and whatnot nearby that looks like she's used them to treat him?
There are no herbs nearby. It looks like, apart from the bed, the little partitioned area it's basically just the bed and enough room to, like, walk around it. It's not like a room,
Seems like
Is,
he's just getting bandages and bed rest to handle his wounds this time then.
Quite possibly.
Is Damien making any progress looking through these files?
Damien, what exactly were you looking for?
See if Damien can find any patterns between any of the people who have been through this.
Did you roll with a
specific-
bonus, I wonder? I might throw a fate point at you to...
I did not roll anything yet.
Yes,
Oh,
no
you haven't rolled
problem.
anything yet.
So you will be rolling investigate or something of that flavor.
Yes.
Then I will do exactly that and give Damien a fate point.
Are you giving it to me
Remem-
before?
Remember,
He
you can
hasn't made the
do
roll yet.
after.
Oh, we do it after? Right. Yeah, go ahead. Pardon.
You can do it before, but you can do it after you hear if you got the result you want or not.
Sure.
Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
not the result. Oh,
I mean, that's still pretty good given your bonus, but ugh.
I will
Rough.
say that we'll
Let's,
give you some information, but not all of it.
Yeah, then let's add a +2 then. I will
What are you invoking?
again invoke his high concept. An investigator possessed by vengeance. But investigator is the key point of that one, of course. Actually, no, let's do the truth is the only important thing, I think. His emphasis on his hypothesis. And I reduce that fate point, and that should give him, is that correct? It gives him a 2 in total?
Gives him +2, so 4 in total.
Perfect.
So,
That's
You're
weird, I
looking
don't see
through
his
these.
Roll.
scroll down.
I am scrolling down. Yeah, I don't see it.
Refresh, maybe?
Yeah, I'll refresh. Anyway, go ahead.
So, you're looking through these files and you're finding individual connections that are very obvious, like people within families, but these are not well-kept files, right? So what their occupation isn't listed. It's just their name, their general state of health on entering, and their general state of health on leaving, and what was done.
Ooh, I wonder if Damien notices a pattern in family, like, for example, if their particular family has been coming in more often than not.
In regards to that, you see a few repeat offenders, a few people who show up more often than others. The name you definitely see most is this Matthew fella.
Gotcha. Danny will kind of go over to the good doctor and ask, this Matt character, can you tell me a little bit about him, besides the fact that he drinks, obviously?
Well, that's most of what he's known for nowadays. Doesn't do much around town other than spend time at the bar.
Pretty sad life, if you ask me.
Well,
Is there something that happened to him that caused this, or is he just
lost his family some years back. Tragic story. Tragic story.
Right?
But it was his daughter, I think, that drove him to the drink so hard.
Has there been any recent developments outside of these outbursts? I mean, obviously who's known for the drink, right? But, I mean, did he have outbursts before this?
Oh, he did, but they have been getting a bit worse throughout the years. I can't imagine that this is anything other than a continuation of his problems. He looks kind of sadly back at the partitions.
Damon kind of looks to the party.
Well,
Go ahead.
oh, well, no, if Damien's going to say something, what's he say?
Oh, Damien, I was just going to say, well, like, if we want to wait for him to wake up, we can, but if you don't mind, we could pay some of the people in these files a visit to see what they could tell us.
Horns crosses his arms in his little seat and he says, "Yeah, I agree. Clearly, someone must be complaining about this loud enough for the Duchess to notice. But everybody
No.
seems so lackadaisical about it. So where's the problem?"
Baroness, just saying.
People on the road didn't
That
seem
sounds
so
like something
lackadaisical.
That sounds like something that Florence would do, though. Duchess, Baroness.
What?
Whatever.
That raises a good point, and I think, well, to Damien, Ali will reply, another good option is we should speak to him, but it should be once he's recovered. But we could go to the bar and ask them what they know of him.
We
I
should.
mean, if he's there all of the time.
Avate is gonna also perk up. The Smith was another good target. Mentioned the Smith came here pretty frequently, if not if nothing else, they may know of some of the stuff going on.
Potentially.
Ikaros raises her voice a bit. That in the soldiers, if anything has compromised the perimeter, one of them was likely seen something close while whatever was looking for a way in. And she'll also, while she's speaking, walk away from the partition and further into the room, like into this little section. See if there's anything out of place, anything odd.
The room in the back seems to be mostly like a workroom. There's a table with mortar and pestle and balances and things like that.
Aaliyah will ask the doctor one more question. It seems like we're about wrapped up with here. But she says, on our way into town, we noticed a family, a man, a woman, and 2 children, leaving. They said that they were fleeing the place. They mentioned a plague was their word, I believe. Do you know who that family was or what it was that they were leaving from? It seems like nobody else is under the impression that anything of the sort is going on.
Well, unless you have their names, I wouldn't rightly know.
Did we get their names
No.
as a player? I don't recall.
They did not name themselves.
You did not get their names. Though there have been some people saying that maybe the outbursts are caused by some sort of pestilence, although there's no other obvious signs.
You know these people's names.
Would it round it down if we told you it was a family of 4, 2 adults, 2 small children?
Well, unfortunately, no. There's a lot of families with numerous children here.
Not a big village. You wouldn't know it, or would anybody not have noticed if a family just up and left? Does that happen with regularity?
Well, when did you see this family?
Would have been yesterday.
Heck,
Wait,
it
yesterday or
was
this morning?
morning?
It was this morning.
Yeah, this sheet says this morning.
Then nobody would have noticed if someone went traveling that quickly. You could maybe ask the guards. More tea.
No, thank you. She will put her teacup down, which is still full, but she will look to the party she's expecting to be done, but of course she'll wait if anyone else has further questions or actions they want to do, but Aaliyah stands up, ready to leave.
Can Alatea does have something they want to do. Can they start looking through their grimoire and trying to find if there's anything that might reference the idea of a plague of people forgetting like that the plague exists, kind of how we were dealing with the monster, but as a concept?
What would you like to roll for this?
I'm gonna look Eldritch lore for this one.
Okay.
And this is one I don't want to like do the whole big roll now. I kind of want to like as we're going through the day keep occasionally looking through this.
Oh, what if I told you that that's basically every informational roll you can do if you want?
Great.
Wait.
That would be enough to get you some basic stuff.
Do you have a relevant
I didn't-
thing? I mean, we like the idea of using our fate points right now, so let's have a look.
I will say you are one off of getting more details.
I'm tempted to use one of my own fate points if someone doesn't one of my concepts.
I'll do it, and I see you have a
wait,
concept called... Oh, go ahead.
Well, that's okay.
I will say you could also do a reroll because you got a negative roll there.
Yeah, it was a bad roll. I wouldn't mind a reroll, but we'll see.
Well,
first.
giving you a +4 because you have one called The Occult Calls to Me. You're looking pretty keenly. You know a lot more about this sort of thing than other people do. So I think I'd be happy to spend another fate point to give you a +2 on your roll as well.
I would say
Delicious.
the occult does not apply to
Mm.
Eldritch.
Eldritch lore. I
have to
find-
invoke a concept, though, with a fate point, correct? Rather than your skills.
Mhm.
Wanderlust adventure, chains to humility, calls to me most of our artifacts looks at word we gamble love cat. I don't know that you have an aspect that can invoke a +2, but I suppose you could do one just to re-roll if you like to.
Yeah, I'm fine with re-rolling with the fate point.
Oof.
Dang.
Damn it.
Jesus.
With that, you do not get any information. You are looking through this book, and you start seeing some things that, like, oh, this might be something. This might be... No, that's entirely different. That's something you never want to see, but definitely unrelated to this.
Yeah, if we're gonna continue, but Avatea's gonna look again later.
Yeah,
With
as we
more
get more
details.
information. Yeah.
Icarus will start back on her way to the group as we're ready to leave, but she'll take a final glance at the workstation here. The mortar and pestle. Has it been used recently?
Yes. It is, in fact, still got some ground up herbs in it.
Well, thank you for your help. I'm so sorry I didn't ask your name.
Oh, I'm Glennis, dear. Lovely to
Glennis.
meet you.
Lovely to meet you. She'd already introduced everybody, so she doesn't do that again. And yeah, we'll see. If Matthew wakes up, would you ask him to look for us?
Oh,
Otherwise, we'll be back in the evening.
are you going to be staying at the inn?
Yes.
Then there's no worry. I'm sure you'll see him soon enough.
That's ominous.
Fair
But-
enough.
He'll be at a bar, so that makes sense. And with that, Aaliyah will thank her for the tea and head on out.
Everyone else heading
Okay.
out?
Icarus will follow along.
Avatea follows, faith kind of unsteadily in their book.
Aaliyah would take note, who drank their tea?
Icarus didn't even touch it.
Did Florence
Damien
drink the
did.
tea he took? Damien drank the tea? Did Florence drink his tea when it was given to him?
Lawrence never even asked or took tea or anything.
Did
Hmm.
Avatea drink tea?
Avatea would have drunk the tea, yep.
She keeps that in mind.
Speaking of, the tea tasted rather bitter, but it did have a sweet aftertaste.
Is Damien? Is he allowed to take the files that he needs?
That's a
Have you asked?
Damien will ask before we leave. He says, "I would like to keep these files just on hand to help in the investigation. If it's not permissible, that's fine. I can just write down their names."
I would
But
I
it
would
would help.
ask that you leave them here. I do need to take record should anyone come back or come up. Really?
And Damien will just spend a couple minutes real quick before we leave, just copying down the names of all the files that he took note of.
While you're doing that, she seems to get back to work with whatever she was doing.
Mhm. And also write like a short description of what they came in for.
Mhm.
And then he'll give them back and then head out.
All right. You all leave the little clinic into the just afternoon light. The day. There's a slight breeze, no clouds in the sky, the bustle of a village.
Aaliyah offers two suggestions to the party. She says, Matthew's definitely a person of interest to speak with, but while he's indisposed, maybe the bartender or the people at the bar who see him there frequently, they might know a little bit more about what he's been going through that drives him to drink so much lately. The guards would also be a good one. They might have noticed the family leaving or could maybe tell us more if there's been any wayward attacks. We mentioned the blacksmith, but if I'm honest, I'm not sure a local crush would have any particular info, but we could keep it in mind. I would just suggest we focus on the other two first.
I think we split up. I think we go in 3 groups. One group goes to the bar, one group goes to the guards, and then a third group comes and we take some names out of that list that I got from the files.
Aaliyah has a phantom memory of having split up at a monastery for some reason in sweats, but that didn't happen, so she doesn't know why she has that feeling.
I don't know.
Hey, Ares.
Hello.
So I forgot to mention this as part of what I was doing there. I think I got some other people were doing stuff. Can Icarus have taken a small amount of the plants that were in the mortar and pestle?
Do you want to do it secretly?
She wouldn't make a chance to. She wouldn't really move to conceal herself. She would just take some of it.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
And I thought I was the thing.
Awesome music starts playing.
Oops, I had Florence selected. That wasn't Florence. That's fine.
She's not being subtle, so I think this is just regular robbery.
So rewinding time a little bit. You're doing that, and she hears like the scrape of a gauntleted hand against stone mortar.
He poses that.
She kind of gives you a weird look and like, if you're in need of any herbs, I could package some for you.
Just curious about what you were working on here.
Oh, I was preparing a poultice. Are
What
you
sort of
fond
poultice?
of the medicinal arts?
I have a passing curiosity. I'm a night hospitaller.
She gives you a weird look at that one.
She doesn't elaborate any further. Suffice to say, I do have a moderate curiosity in it. What is this plant?
Oh, well. And for that portion, she would have waddled into that back room and started going off about this plant. Give me a second. Brain cogs are working. So she would have started going off about this plant. She says that it has some sort of name that she read in a book when she was still apprenticing. But ultimately that name, like, nobody uses it at this point. She just calls it ditch mint and everyone gets it. Grows along
Ditch
roads most often or near pastures. And it's used for, it's very good at stopping bleeding, and if someone is having issues of the throat where they can't drink properly, it is a good addition to whatever their drink is in order to they can get it down then.
Nuts.
Is
I'm
this Poppy?
I gotta get some ditch mint from my throat. Indeed, catnip.
Down with the sickness.
Some ditch mint.
And which one did you use for the tea you made us?
Oh, the tea?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just dandelion tea with just a little bit of honey.
That would be bitter. I've drank that before. It's pretty fucking bitter.
And that would be the end of that. She would leave the poultice in its little mortar and pestle, and then things proceed as normal, I suppose.
I think Oli only has the one more comment to the party. Once we've left and when we're like in relative private as we're going on the road, she says this quietly, but does it seem normal that a baroness would call for the church hunters to show up because a few villagers have the vapors before a war?
No, Florence.
No.
We need to find the most hysterical person about this situation. I think we'll get a lot closer to the truth that way.
Everyone,
this
please roll
map-
notice.
I'm sorry, say who?
Everyone, please roll notice.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Quit. No, I notice.
All
I'm
right.
noticing. Notice me, senpai. Surely I get a fair roll this time, right?
I have a 1 in it, but yet again, I am.
I-
Don't worry, Avatea, you notice.
Okay. Yay. I noticed my roll.
All right, I'll just roll a flat roll there. A 1.
All right, so. And Damien, did you want to roll notice?
Everybody but Florence.
Everybody but Florence.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Hold on. we noticing on account of a
Alright.
fate point.
If you
We
roll
noticed.
lower, Benny, I'm gonna laugh. All right.
Weed 'em a
Alright.
I noticed the bestest.
So you all notice, and Florence notices with a little extra. You hear a commotion breaking out, not too far away. You've got the normal hustle and bustle of the village, but now you've got like quickened footsteps and raised voices shouting. And Florence, you in particular hear a sound that you have heard many times, and that is flesh upon flesh with violent force.
Like, how far away is this?
Not too far, maybe 100, 150 feet behind
Okay.
some buildings.
Rambunctious lads, Florence announces as he looks at the party and actually just kind of begins going that way. Not like running, but you know.
I was like, Avatea's gonna like just start kinda not full sprinting that way, but it's faster than a light jog.
This bird.
Everyone who
does
chooses to
hurt.
go and look will round the corner of one of these houses or buildings for business, unsure, not paying attention to it, to find a group of, say, 15 people surrounding. Well, between their legs, you can see 2 people, one on top of the other on the ground. And at this point, you can definitely make out the sounds of someone getting their crap kicked in.
Florence is gonna kind of move forward and tell me if I need to roll on any of this, but he's gonna bully manhandle his way through the crowd, right? And once he gets to the clearing made for the 2 brawlers, he's gonna go to the person that's straddling the other and grab them underneath their armpits and try to yank them off the other person using
Damien?
their.
Sorry.
No, I'm done. My bad.
I was just gonna say, Damien's gonna use that kind of like when you're like with someone like at the end of like a theme park when it's closing, and you're kind of using them as they cut through the crowd, kind of going behind them, using their weight.
Florence is the
through.
icebreaker ship.
Yeah.
Damien follows in the wake.
I'm gonna
Avatea
follow
is-
in the wake, and then when we get to the center, I want to try and pull the dude who's on the ground as Florence gets the dude on top. Damien's gonna go to the dude on bottom and try and pull him away from danger.
Icaros will actually stay apart from the crowd and slightly further away and watch over this interaction, as well as looking around.
A
Waiting.
knight hospitalier is not interfering in a fight? Gracious.
No.
Oh, that would be a prime opportunity
That
for.
would.
You know
mean,
what? Would that be in her character? I don't know Icarus well enough to know, like, is she's a knight hospitalier, Is she determined to justice in all cases? She's the sort of paladin who would right every wrong she sees, or is it in her character to not interfere with every fight?
How about this, Aaliyah? Icaros. Gain a fate point. I am compelling you with a Knight Hospitaller that your immediate instinct, like it has been many times with people in your rank and file, when a fight happens, your immediate instinct would have to be break it up, maintain order.
Okay.
I have a question to counter that. Would an obligation to honor not also be an obligation to letting them settle it?
Quite possibly. That is, go on, I'm listening.
If you do not accept my compel, you have to pay a fate point to counter it.
Nuts. However, I don't think I will. So, in this case, is this like a little street stone?
No, it's dirt.
Okay. She'll take one of the gauntleted part of her left hand and her halberd and she will smack part of her halberd on her gauntlet to make a sort of ringing sound, and she will take a deep breath and says, "Break it up! Attention! Terrifying presence. What exactly is going on here?" she will say afterwards.
All right, so Icaros, you make your roll. Damien and it was Florence, I believe, yeah. You two
Got me.
make strength rolls.
Strength rolls.
Oh boy,
Or physique.
What about
my favorite.
Look at that.
what about
great-
fight? That should be a fight, right?
I'm not
Or
gonna.
even
I'm gonna say no to
fisticuffs.
fisticuffs.
Physique.
I'll give that to you.
Hell yeah. I don't even care that I got -3.
It's -2, but
I'm right there with you.
Can we check the weight on these dice?
It's fine. So
They swing all the way.
I
As
think
the
Aries
rule
got.
meets it, beats it. If Damien rolls a -3 and the opponent has a -3, does Damien win?
no.
Boo!
But-
I like meets it, beats it. Go ahead.
So
meets it,
because of the
beats it.
specific rules in Fate, where in most cases damage, air quotes, is directly dealt by the shift of a roll, which means the difference of a roll. If there's a difference of 0 because you both rolled the same, it's generally a neutral outcome.
Okay, gotcha.
Meets it.
So
I want more snacks.
But I wasn't rolling for someone that Damien was dealing with. We'll start with this. We'll say it makes sense for all of you to act at the same time, yes? You're all taking a split-second decision.
Aaliyah
Make
does
way,
not act
break
in
it
that
up.
case. Aaliyah stands back while everybody else in the party dashes forward to do something.
So,
Icarus doesn't
Icaros,
dash, she's walking.
Icaros, you make your declaration, your command, and the crowd immediately, they listen to you and move aside. They back off, and a path is cleared for Florence and Damien. Damien, you went for the person who is under. They are clearly more than happy to be pulled out of this situation. The poor man has been beaten to the point of being bloodied and bruised. The very, very muscular lady on top of him that was beating the crap out of him, Florence, you have to fight this lady to pull her off. But you
Please
manage
don't
it.
make me hit this woman on stream.
You manage it, and she is yelling and like you've got her under the arms, but she's still swinging at the air and trying to pull towards this guy.
Holy
Icarus-
shit! He says,
Icarus
"Let's
will.
get this one."
It's pretty rough for you, but you are solidly holding her back. But you can feel strength behind it.
Icarus will close the distance as Florence manages to hold her, step in between them, and gather her attention by grabbing her shoulder and says, "Stop! Focus on me. Why are you attacking this man?" And do the same thing.
Damien's gonna pull the guy away from her and like kind of try to pick him up to his feet, or at least like off the ground where he can like lean on a wall or something like that. And he's like, "Oh, it's all right, I got you. And then like give him like a few pieces of like spare cloth that Damien has, like to cover up like the blood. And it's like, all right, just stay still for a second. Jeez, man, what even happened here? Jeez.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, he's drunk too, huh? Wait, is he drunk or just like clocked?
Damien, you're looking at this man. His face is swollen to crap. Like he's talking through busted
Yeah.
lips and.
Oh my god, the dog shit beat out of him.
Florence looks down concerned and it's like, you get him to the clinic. That people can die from that.
Nah, he's fine.
So Damien will
Or he's
try
like
and find a
special.
way to get him escorted to the clinic.
Well,
Are you going with him, or are you having someone else go with him?
He's gonna look for someone who has like a carriage, who can.
No
Icarus
carriages
will-
here.
No carriages. Okay.
If you'll allow me, I'll continue and do this. As she's doing this thing in front of this lady, she'll see Damien doing that, put two and two together, and she will point to one of the onlookers, directly singling one out.
You have to pick one.
Pick
You
one.
can
I'll
either
do what I
focus
was doing
on
originally
this
then.
this person. Okay. There are no carriages or anything. It's a village. So
Have to drag his ass.
I mean,
what are you doing, dude?
Is there like a wheelbarrow that like someone is using to transport some goods?
There's a wheelbarrow full of vegetables.
My cabbages.
Damien's gonna run up, show his badge. I'm commandeering this hunter business, and then he's gonna dump it all out into the street.
Oh no!
My cabbages.
What the hell you mean?
He's gonna take it over to the guy and get him in and bring him to the doctor.
The guy just looks so shocked at you having stolen his wheelbarrow. Like, who the frick was that guy? And while you're
I
doing
literally
that,
psychic
The
paper.
cabbages came out of the dirt. They'll be fine in the dirt.
you were
That's
just
fair.
so fast that the guy is like, what the frick?
It's like the
Um,
fucking joke from American Dad, where he's like, Roger's like, official wallet officer.
Icarus,
oh my god.
His baby.
Oh my god. I
you
like the
try
noise.
to intimidate.
It's report or intimidate, actually.
Well, you are essentially intimidating.
Yep. Focus on me. Why did you attack this man?
Give me a moment. I have to do math.
Hi, Nom.
It's a homie. I don't look at stream because
So-
it makes my computer slow.
As
Or my internet.
you essentially almost yell at this woman, right? And her apparent immediate reaction is to try and punch you in the ribs.
Going for the smoke. Understood.
Her hand meets metal, and it's like enough to where you feel it, but obviously not enough to harm you in any way.
Mm-hmm.
But you felt it for sure. And there's this thump of hand on steel. And then as part of it, like a popping noise.
She broke her own hand.
She jerks back, grabs her hand with clearly dislocated fingers, and it's like all the fight leaves her. Like, you feel no resistance, Florence.
The shock of pain, that'll work.
And she just starts
Florence
swearing.
keeps his hands on.
While this is happening, Avate is kind of gonna lean towards Aaliyah and just be like, "Hey, so that's not normal, right?"
Which part's not normal?
A, the whole fighting, and B, the fight just ending like that, right? Right? This
Aaliyah
whole
looks to
situation
her-
don't feel normal, right?
Aaliyah looks to Avatea and says, like, if Icaros shouted at me like that, I'd be on the ground barking.
Yeah, but she wasn't, and then she was.
Mm.
This lady's giving you the side-eye Icaros and, like, yeah, swearing under her breath, holding her hand.
I think
He
with
gives-
the scuffle resolved, she might walk up and start speaking to the woman, though. Icarus, you're right there if you had something to say first.
Icarus will actually just present her question again. Why did you attack that man?
You didn't hear what he said.
Probably not. What did he say?
I wouldn't repeat it in front of anybody.
Repeat it in front of me. It's not a question.
Waterboarder for the answer.
I think if Icarus allows it, Aaliyah will come in now and use a stunt of hers. She has a spell. It's called She Smelled of Apricots. Once a day, she can influence a target to be friendly, helpful, or inclined to believe the character. I wrote that wrong right there.
All right. I like that.
Yeah, but kind of coming up, and this isn't. It isn't her blood magic, but it is something that she wills. But it doesn't have like an obvious sign other than that smell. She does. She smells of apricots, and it. Do I use a? Yeah, I use a fate point to use these abilities. Correct. So that is a
For
fate
spells,
point.
no. It is just one per day.
Got you. Yeah, one per day. Yeah. And she puts her hands on this woman and kind of like Icarus was grabbing her, but is she still or is she let go?
She would have grabbed her and held onto her shoulder in order to try and snap her out of what was going on, but she'll move slightly to the side for Aaliyah, but she'll keep her hand on that person because they were just fighting.
Yeah, Aaliyah like taps her arm a little bit. She's not gonna stop it if Icarus refuses to let go, but it's kind of like everything's okay. And the nature of the spell is again that she perceives Aaliyah to either it's either her scent or that Aaliyah reminds her of somebody, like a daughter or a favorite granddaughter or something like that, something that makes her feel that friendly about it and at least like it's okay. We're here, but we just need to know a little bit about what happened. What did he do? I mean, if he said something, what could start someone like you to just beat him like that? Is she wearing something that suggests she's a business owner, or does she look like a fight between like bar patrons?
She is wearing a loose linen shirt, a leather apron that is folded over at the waist as opposed to hanging around her neck at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And regular pants and boots.
Okay, so maybe a
Pants
business
and
owner or an
pants and
employee
boots
or
and
something
pants
like
and
that.
boots and pants.
Mm.
But that's what she does.
Icarus will relinquish her hold after Aaliyah approaches.
The lady does to kind of try and shrug you off, Lawrence. Like not a like sort of the I'm done, let me go now.
He lets her go, but he throws his hands up like, you know, hey, you're the one acting crazy here, not me, kind of way. Yes, I'm Indy.
Are you? Explain your bendness.
No, I'm scared. But anyway,
Look, suffice it to say, he said something that I wouldn't say to anyone ever, that should never be said, ever. He
Do you know who
insulted
he
me, he
is?
insulted my family. He deserved what he got.
I'm certain. Do you know who he is?
She gives a name.
Village man.
Village man.
Oh, got you.
It's
Handsome
spelled
prick.
VILA.
His name's Eric.
Village
There you go.
man with 2 N's.
We call him Vil for short.
Yeah, his name is Eric. There you go.
Just high tensions, then, Ikaros says.
And she keeps going and just like, he certainly looks like he got what he deserved. Then, did he just come out you? Is that how he usually behaves?
I don't usually talk to him.
Is he new?
No, he just works near me.
And he doesn't talk to you this way normally?
Not usually.
Does he get along well with others? I know it's a lot of questions, but it's really important for everyone.
How the hell would I know? I barely talk to the man, and now you're asking me about his daily life.
Leah
Well,
kind of gets her attention back a little bit and asks, like, what do you do? What were you doing when he approached you?
I was on my break, getting some lunch before I go back to work.
Oh. Maybe he knew your family? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know that this has been a rough break, and she kind of like looks to the others as well, and it's like there's just been a lot of strange things going on, and that's what we're looking into, and someone just coming up to you and jumping on you like that, and then she kind of like admires her, and she seems to be a well-built woman, and says he clearly didn't know who he was messing with.
Clearly.
Tell you what, she says, I'm Alia, and I was wondering, could I come find you later, maybe give you a moment, and I can bring you a smoke. Maybe later I can ask you more about it.
She's glancing between you and Ikaros. It's like, sure, just don't bring your shiny friend with you.
She laughs and says, I can't tell you how good of a person Ikaros is. She didn't know what was going on, and I think you can relate to her ability to do what needs to be done when she feels it needs to be done. Ikaros, she's a night hospitalier. She's a companion of mine. Trust me, we know who is in the wrong here.
Ikaros inclines her head and says, apologies. We didn't know what was going on. We just needed to break up the fight.
Mhm.
A pleasure to meet you, even of odd circumstances.
Well, I can't say I have much pleasure to meet you, but I thank you for the apology nonetheless. Can I go about my day now?
Aaliyah's pretty quick to nod and look to the others, and obviously she's not going to stop them if they have more questions, but she goes, I'd love to find you later if that's okay. Where do you work?
I'm the farrier's assistant. Find me at the stables.
She's quick to agree and nod and take her hands down, and with that radiant presence of hers, she gives it just a bright smile and says, hopefully I can talk to you later then.
Is she an incognito hazard?
Not that you're aware of.
Oh, okay. It's kind of occurred to me.
Now, let's go talk to the men. Or you
Yeah.
can.
Did well, I can't again today, but maybe next time. Actually, that's a good question. Are the once per day spells, are they day in a roleplay sense, or are they per session like the fate points?
Day in a roleplay sense.
Oh, okay.
And the lady walks away grumbling, and you hear the pop of fingers being relocated.
Sweats. Was it Damien himself who had transported the man? Like, did Damien kind of take off towards the clinic, or did he
Oh,
give the
yeah.
wheelbarrow to somebody else?
Now Damien threw the guy in there and then took off running.
Wee
Full
woo,
sprint.
wee woo, wee woo, wee
Maybe
woo.
maybe I overreacted a little bit.
Well,
Florence did say that a kid had died.
Yeah.
Well, I may have misheard, but I thought that you were saying the guy's face was hamburger meat.
I
oh
mean,
no, it was just
it's
just swollen.
swollen to
It was just
crap.
clear he got.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
my
mean, she
bad.
just.
I was thinking like, dude got like how Mark did Conquest. You know
Nah,
what I
he,
mean?
No.
he just got his clock cleaned. I think. I mean,
Okay.
look at her. I mean, she is shrugging off a punch to plate armor that even Icaros felt. That woman got she got hers all right, but
Built like a brick outhouse.
Ain't her
A
first
brick
rodeo.
outhouse.
no, she's look at that. And that's another odd thing is like what's gonna possess someone to just attack a woman like that? Like maybe
I don't think that he attacked her. He said something and then she attacked him.
well, what makes a woman or what makes a man say anything like that to a woman?
That's
Just
an excellent
especially one
question.
that you don't know. I mean, this is being at the
Icarus
clinic is the right
says,
place for him. And
Icarus says,
Other-
that's an excellent question. If he said anything at all. She seems to be thinking on a few possibilities.
Avateo, what were you saying?
Avatea's kind of gonna like signal to both of them. I have a thought, not a public one, but I have a thought.
well, let's meet up with Damien then.
Smash cut to Damien, who in the past like 2 to 3 minutes is now dead in a ditch.
No!
He's been-
accurately.
he-
More
He's got
accurately,
like the wheelbarrow wrapped around a telephone pole.
yep.
There's
Or-
like skid marks around him.
Skid marks.
3 dead bodies, not
Uh,
including
somehow-
Damien's. He's not dead.
there's another
There's,
wheelbarrow tipped over in the road and a dead family.
He's
There's
on his knees with his face in his hands.
The one who
There's
was
a
shell
guard.
casings from a different dimension.
So
A guard.
I want to point out, Jacob, you said that you needed to go about now.
No,
I thought you said
no,
In an hour.
no, not even.
Oh, okay,
In
never mind.
2 hours.
We're good.
Oh, it's
In 2
another short
hours.
session after all. Okay. Well,
What
I
the
gotta
frick?
change something, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I said 10 my time or 11 EST.
Oh,
I've
I'm
been
dumb.
flinging-
Okay, I did math
I've been
wrong. We're
flinging
good.
fate points, but that's fine by
Then-
me. I'm good.
Instead, we'll be switching over to Damien, but I'm going to take a couple minutes to go to the restroom. Please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back.
okay. I'm gonna stretch my leggies and whatnot too. Kind of walk
I'll go
around.
grab a snack.
Yeah.
Same.
Little break. We'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody.
Hooray!
Pushes Lee over.
Wow. What the heck? I'm
Push
so
Shark
sweet.
over too.
I smell so nice. You can't just
Yeah,
be
man.
doing that. What the fuck?
When Aries was like, it's gonna be a bit of a shorter session, I was like, damn, I guess so. That's usually.
I was gonna say, I thought it was. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's 2 hours from now, I think that's kind of like the scheduled time, is it not? 4 to 8.
Yeah.
Goofy ah bird. She may not be goofy, but she could be goofy. I don't know.
Quirky white bird.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think the color of her hair has anything to do with this.
Yeah, it's just, some people with white hair are a bit quirked up. That's all I'm
Oh.
saying.
Variety of characters that had white hair, and you know what? They were kind of quirked up. Like, that's not a wrong statement you've just said, but jeez. Huh. that going.
Who's calling me
That-
quirked up while I'm AFK? What the frick?
Damien
Shark
did it. Damien did it.
snitches.
Throws Damien under the bus.
All right, Damien, you take 15 bus damage.
Is that a stress or?
You can't call me the quirked up Burbo DM. Also, hi, Warrior. Welcome. So how's everyone doing?
Hanging in there.
Nice, nice.
We're vibing. We're hanging.
Yeah, let's switch the music up.
Moisturized in my lane. Good chance to get another water.
Oh yeah, I should get some water while we're still waiting on people. Good making a D&D map of an arc. Nice. What's going on?
Oh, hello, Warrior. Came back in, Ari talking about jumping on people. I would never. Making a D&D map of an archipelago. Nice. Archipelago. Quirked up burp girl with the seed. Welcome back, Co. Gives burb seed.
Yum, yum, yum.
Say, he's got a normal face. He doesn't. Not good for seeds. Well, no, I guess people got molars. It's great for crushing seeds, ain't it? Never mind.
I'd never know. I have too much anxiety to crush seeds.
Bitch.
Yes.
I've acquired a
Sorry, that was
dog.
rude. That was
How
rude,
about-
but it was funny. A dog? Like a hot dog or like Hudson?
Oh yeah, Hudson. No puppy.
How about?
Doxing
One.
your dog's IRL name? My bad, my bad.
Yeah, you. When did I get that bruise? What the frick?
Oh. She got railroad tracks? Somebody check her.
What's that? Oh, well, that's a concerning bruise.
Oh.
Worry, Brett.
It's probably fine, you know?
Oh, it's either a spider bite from a particular type of spider or just a very weird.
I can't think
If
of any
it's-
time that a strange bruise appearing out of nowhere developed into something.
Well, I have bruises appear randomly regularly, but this one is out of the ordinary.
Mm.
Fear.
Yep, no idea what it could be. Well, an idea, but I don't want to entertain that thought right now. Worked up bird girl with the seed. No. Bird seed. How's everyone doing?
I'm Bendy.
Bendy's bending.
Oh well.
Also, I did
Doing okay.
entirely do math wrong. I'm stupid.
I am quietly preparing some food while we eat, because I...
Actually, wait.
But I'll be here the whole time, via the magic of wireless headsets.
No, 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 no. No.
I'm not going to be one of the streamers that spends the money on like a articulating arm and like a what's those a Yeti mic. Those are like the
Yeti.
popular like cheaper mics, right? But they're still like good quality mics.
They're not good quality, but they are cheaper mics, yes.
And they're the de facto beginner ones.
Yeah, but they are cheap. They're not
Are they better than your typical headset mic is the question.
about equal nowadays.
Oh, good. Yeah.
They used to be good. They are not anymore.
When I begin streaming, this mic that I'm using now, does it sound suitable? Is it good enough?
Oh yeah, no. Your current mic for starting
yeah.
out is perfectly usable.
Perfect. It's headset mic. It's a
Then use it.
HyperX Cloud 3 wireless.
HyperX does good stuff, so
It's been pretty
Good for-
good. It's been a lot better than the other headset mics I had. Prior to this, I had a Razer something. I forget the name of it, but it was not
Razer
good.
sucks.
You
No,
can
Razer is trash.
Razer trash. Also, play around with the filters and properties in OBS. That's why my stream mic sounds better than my Discord mic, and I will forever cry about that.
If you want, I'd be happy to show you how to set up your audio for OBS streaming.
I don't know, give it a shot. I'll have to have two configurations. Well, one for the VR headset mic. I wonder if streamers who do VR chat a lot, I wonder if they have a separate microphone aside from the headset mic, but because that would be a pain, I feel like, to configure, but
They
might
do.
be something that they do. Well, I'm not.
But
going to
you'll
do
be able to
that.
basically use the same. I'm basically going to show you what filters to use and how to set them up, and then you can use the same things on a VR headset, and it will still help it immensely.
Nice. The only filter I have is a noise gate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, we just have the noise gate, and then you throw on a noise suppression on top of that. Is usually a good idea. Although you don't have much background noise that pops up. Well, I've only heard you through Discord, so.
Yeah, Discord's CRISPR thing works okay. Whenever I've tested the audio for my other service streams, it seems to work just fine. Nobody complains about it otherwise. I'm apparently a little quiet, but I think that just means I need to turn the music down versus increase my voice.
For
Repeat sharp.
streams, you should be bouncing around in the middle of the yellow, and everything else should be... Your music should be maybe 2/3, 3/4 up the green.
Oh, that's very soft.
Oh yeah, you live by the soft rules. I do the opposite. I let my voice just hit red. Everything else is just tipping yellow.
Yeah, that's the one that
Well-
I do. My voice just barely hits red, and most of the other stuff is high green to yellow.
So the voice should be, it should be hitting the bottom of red. But usually for streams and stuff, you will want to have the music quieter than any other audio, because the music is supposed to be non-intrusive. It's not supposed to be a focus. It's just to fill the deadness. So you want to have that usually pretty quiet. I actually keep my music at like 1/3 the green bar. Usually.
Yeah. It also depends on, there are a whole bunch of like preference things. If you're doing a less talking because you're quieter stream, you can adjust it. Typically you want to be talking more than not, so you have the music lower. That's semantics.
In general, music should not be, definitely not touching the yellow. Discord people should also be quieter than you, as a general rule.
Yes.
Squishy's bunny.
Anyway,
Arcade shark.
is everyone here?
I am here.
Yeah.
Present.
Ready.
Bendy?
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
If we are all ready to continue then. So, while you all are dealing with the emergent situation, Damien, you loaded this person into a wheelbarrow and you sprinted off, taking corners, drifting around things. And you make it,
Full sprint.
and you make it to the
Nothing's
clinic, which is not that far away.
Damien opens the door, completely out of breath. Go. Lots of blood. Yeah.
You feeling sick? She says as she comes around the... Oh, you're back. Oh my, the sickness took you quickly, didn't it?
And he's just pointing like out of breath. Oh me.
Oh dear. Oh my. Bring him in.
And then Damien will help her bring him in.
All right, you bring him
Symptoms,
in.
the dog shit beaten out of him.
You dump him into one of the beds. And this lady immediately starts fussing over the man who's still trying to say things, but he's like, don't, you know. And she's just fussing over him, getting him looked over, running back and forth to get things. She starts taking care of him. As you sit there, huffing and puffing and dying like an office worker who had to climb a single flight of stairs.
As soon as Damien catches his breath, he goes, all right, I'm going to step out for a smoke.
First, what happened?
I don't know. Within 1 minute, we're getting ready to set up plans on where to go, and the next, there's this large fight, and apparently he said something to his brick house of a woman. And,
you didn't hear that, Damien. You would have left by that point.
Oh, that is true. Well, no, because he did say what happened.
She did say it fairly quickly, but certainly wouldn't have heard the elaboration, only that he did say something. I think Damien would have heard that.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you heard that. So that's all that happened? Because I don't think he's going to be telling me.
Punch him again.
Am I going to be seeing another person coming in here looking like this as well?
No, she
Now she won that fight.
she's good.
That was entirely one-sided. Only one side lost HP here.
She looks at you in concern, then him. I know he's nothing huge to look at, but he does work the farms. I can't imagine the other person got out of it unscathed.
You go fight her.
Puts hand on little nurse lady's shoulder. He got the dog shit beat out of him.
Oh, Lord.
I think you'll hear a lot about it from other people. And then you'll understand.
Homegirl came at him exactly like a professional wrestler goes into a filler fight.
3 minutes of playtime.
Exactly. Except it's not Spider-Man, it's just some stringy fuck from a farm.
She looks at you, Damien, with some concern, and then clearly makes the obvious decision of better to concern herself with the problem at hand than figuring out what the heck happened.
And then Damien will do as stated and step out for a smoke. Finally, catching my breath.
He says, smoking.
It'll only be a moment or two for the party to catch up, right?
Yeah, only a moment or two. You all see as Damien is just lighting up. It's when you're around the corner.
You didn't have to run all the way. I just didn't want him to be forgotten about.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. You said he was gonna die.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible. He'll die one day. My bad. Or I should say, yeah, well, my apologies. Anyway, that woman was enormous. And, yeah, kind of weird that he would ever start a fight with her. I mean, jeez.
Elias smacks Florence when he says she was enormous.
What? She was.
He did seem pretty confused once I got to him.
Awatao's gonna perk up. I think Damien made the right call. Also, I've noticed something.
Yes.
He's kind of gonna want to try to huddle everyone a little bit closer for it. Obviously, staying the opposite side of Damien's cigarette. So we have the person who greeted us here is supposed to be the ward of this place, but he doesn't seem like he cares. The nurse, who seems like she should be the most worried and chalant about all of the situations is the most nonchalant. And now we have someone doing this when everyone around them was saying that this is abnormal. These three don't feel unaligned, right?
It could be. Aaliyah says that's why we want to talk to Matthew as well, if he's just throwing hands out of nowhere, but we didn't get a chance to speak at the bar. But this is someone else who does seem to just be... I guess she wouldn't say throwing hands, would be. That would be a little bit... Anyway, I don't think it makes sense either that people are just picking fights, but... Until we get a chance to speak to them. I mean, this guy could speak. Damien, was he talking?
No, I don't think he's going to be able to talk until that swelling goes down. At least until tomorrow.
It's... maybe he can write.
Maybe, but I think at the moment, she's given him something for the pain. So once that sets in, maybe we can start talking to him.
You hear a loud yell from inside the house that slowly just goes into like, ah!
There we go.
Oh.
What was that?
I think that was for the pain.
Medicine, I hope.
Maybe make sure to talk to him in the morning for sure then.
I mean, Aaliyah's gonna go ask. She opens the door and goes on in.
That little rascal.
Avatea is absolutely following behind her.
Aaliyah,
Once
how
looks at
quickly do you
Icarus.
go in?
David stayed up.
Kind of as soon as she starts hearing him yell, she's like, oh, and we'll go in.
You go in. You go to the partition areas. And like I said, it's a bed surrounded by sheets hanging from the ceiling with just enough room on the sides to like move around, basically. Not a bunch of room.
Right.
But entirely blocking your view is
His penis.
this portly woman kneeling on the bed over this man, hands on his face.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
hands on his face doing what? Like just picking at him, or...
From what you see, it looks like that she is full palming his, like, cheeks or something. Like he's
What,
grabbing, or she's grabbing his face.
Is he relenting? Is he struggling?
He's clearly, like, to a certain degree trying to move. But she is a portly lady and entirely on top of him.
Aaliyah asks,
What you doing?
what you doing? What is... I mean, he's already injured. I wouldn't assume that climbing on top of a beaten man is a good idea.
Sure.
Well, I'm making him slightly less injured. His nose was broken. You hear a crunch and then another scream that
There we
fades
go.
slowly away.
Oh,
He's setting his
that's
nose.
horrifying. Okay.
No, it feels a lot. Florence peers in from the door. It feels a lot better when she gets done doing it, though.
She's giving him a look, like kind of like scratching at her cheeks and like, I think we need a little bit more.
Oh no.
Crunch.
The man like, ah!
Hold on, let me help rolls fisticuffs.
No,
God.
no.
Punch him until he talks.
There you go.
Well.
Your nose will only be half as crooked as your father's. She gets off of him.
She knows this man. And asks, oh, you know him.
I think she
I
knows
know
everybody.
just about everyone in the village.
Does he come here often? Just like Matthew?
Occasionally, though usually not for something so serious. My goodness.
He's not prone to just attacking people? Or shouting words at Women, the farrier. There was the farrier the farrier's assistant who did this one to him.
Oh, well, I can certainly see how that would happen. Oh, he doesn't usually attack people, and I think he's smart enough to not attack someone like her.
She looks at him and says, "Can
I
you?"
was just saying.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
He said, no. Like, I think that's what he said.
What did he say?
He said, I was just saying, is what he's
Oh.
trying to say. Is what he was.
Now that we have a moment, I guess she will ask him, as futile as it might be, what did you say to her that made her do this to you?
Let Florence come in. He's fluent in person and has a broken nose.
Oh.
Or he's aura farming in the corner on the doorway.
Icarus pushes him slightly further in.
Roll for Aura Farm.
I think that's just a regular roll, right?
You got a skill
No,
about aura farming?
I could make the argument.
Let's go.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
I got the Piccolo farm now.
Florence kind of looks like he's stoic and dripping a little bit. More seriously, are you asking this man questions?
Yes, Aaliyah asks that question and says, "What did you say to her that made her do this?" Oh, can you write?
He shakes his head.
Oh, god damn it.
Florence, interpret.
I think he said I'm illiterate.
Yeah, he did.
Let's try yes or no then. And Aaliyah looks at him and goes, "Did you say something to her?"
Shakes his head. No.
She says you said something to her. Yeah. Oh, right. Did
Yes,
she?
no questions.
Are you saying she attacked you for no reason? Yes or no? Are you saying she attacked you for no reason?
He nods his head.
She looks to the rest of the party and then to the doctor and says, "Do you know the farrier's assistant? Is she prone to violence out of nowhere?" She certainly
not like
looked
this.
offended.
Well, large though she may be, she has gotten in a few scuffles before, but none recently, and ultimately she's pretty gentle.
Orange is rubbing his brow and he says, I think someone should confirm what he said or didn't say. Surely this happened in witnesses, right?
I think I can go do that. I gotta go turn the wheelbarrow anyway.
Well, she stops them and says, "Not that I'm not interested in getting to the bottom of it, but this might be a matter for the town guards more than us."
But we have to see them too.
What if they're both telling the truth?
Yes, yeah.
Icarus nods her head.
Aaliyah looks at him and goes like, he can't have both said something and not said something.
And we saw
Florence cracks
something that we didn't see.
Florence cracks a grin at her and he says, what on earth makes you think that's true? We're dealing with monsters and creepies. I don't put anything past anything here. You said yourself, disease of the mind.
If we want a straight answer, I think talking to a witness is the perfect option. I can go back down there, see if I can recognize anyone, and pull them aside, see what I can figure out.
The man that you took the wheelbarrow from should still be there gathering up his vegetables. Maybe you can ask him.
While I do that, would one of you want to go to the town guard? Talk to them about maybe the family that was leaving?
I can do that, Icarus says.
Avateo looks at Icarus, looks at the armor, and just nods.
Yes, makes sense.
Yes, yes.
Well,
Go ahead.
Aaliyah kind of looks to the clinician again, to Giselle. Is that her name?
Glennis. Yeah.
Glennis. Looks to Glennis and says, "Is this something that happens a lot? This seems, I mean, with Matthew, it sounded like he's, it's not unusual for him to meet somebody else's fist, but a beating like this you already mentioned that doesn't seem to be in her nature, but has this been happening more frequently? Fights breaking out?"
There have been a few scuffles lately, though. Like I said, tensions are high. Nothing like this, though. This is... Someone needs a firm talking to.
Aaliyah has her hands on her hips, looking down at this guy. What's his name? Do you know his name?
I'm not giving you a name for this man.
Oh.
You give a name.
Well,
You
if
get
she
a
knows
name.
his name is the point. Yeah, get a name.
Yeah, you get a name.
His name
Farmhand
is
McGee.
Dipshit Farmer.
Farmhand McGee. Farmer Guyevich.
Farmer John.
All right.
BoJack
She says,
Horseman.
"I'll go." She says, "I'll go with Damien then." And why don't you three? She motions to Florence, Icaros, and Avatea. Go, let the guards know what happened here, and maybe see what they know.
Sure. No.
Can I get one of you to help for just a moment?
I
What's that?
think Avatea's gonna pick up. Rather than going with the guards, I think I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna help her, and I'm gonna try to look for mind disease in my grimoire. Because I'm really beginning to think this is something eldritch, if not occultish in nature.
I think he would have Nom.
Do what you think is best.
Aaliyah will volunteer to. Well, if you're staying here, I get. Well, she says, well, then can you lend her a hand while you're here, Avatea?
Avatea will nod. Yeah, I think that works for me. It gives me a nice place to sit and read.
Such
All
a
right.
nice young lady you are. You're not going to be reading very much, though. Can you hold him down, please?
Avatea will try to hold him down.
Do you think that's why she's fat, so she can hold down people as she needs to?
She waddles into the back room, comes back with a jar, and starts smearing some very terrible looking goop on the man's face.
Our favorite.
It does make him yell and thrash a bit.
It's jellified.
Oh, it's for your own good.
It's jellified hydrogen peroxide.
No.
It literally makes a sizzling sound.
Aaliyah sort of
This
like.
is my-
"Ugh."
This is my personal recipe of lemon juice, orange zest, and baking soda.
Oh my god!
And some
Really?
salt for flavor.
I love the
Extra
idea
salt to
that
help
she
the
like
healing.
dips a finger into it and tastes it, and is like, "Oh, that'll do."
No, she doesn't taste it. She pushes it up into her gums.
Oh my
A
god!
secret ingredient that the dimensional traveler called battery acid.
No, it's
All right,
a...
good luck, Avatea. And then Aaliyah's like quick out
This
the door.
this is my torture paste.
It's a dark green paste, very clearly some herbs.
I
Squirt
got
of
this from
lemon.
the Torment Nexus.
And this is stinging nettle.
Oh.
And
Why
next,
do
we'll
they
get the
call
jar
this
of
one?
bees.
So, Avatea is staying to help the lady. The rest of you?
Aaliyah recommended that she go with Damien, and I guess that's just
Yeah.
Icaros and Florence going to the guard.
Yep.
Sure is, homie.
Damien
Lawrence
will,
loves guards.
Damien will bring the wheelbarrow back.
We've got a really solid good cop, bad cop going on. Or bad
will
cop,
s-
worse cop, or a criminal cop.
I didn't know Icarus was a criminal.
Don't worry about it.
Flicks
Is
Florence's
Florence
nose.
suggesting he's the good cop? Because, Lomao.
He is. He's so sweet. Or something like
So-
that. I don't know.
We'll be starting with Damien and Aaliyah. You are wheeling the wheelbarrow back to a very sour-looking old man who is just sitting there hunched over with his arms crossed.
Aaliyah lets Damien do the talking, but pretty quickly bends down and starts putting cabbages back in the wheelbarrow.
I know you said vegetables, but it's gonna be cabbages, Aries.
I know,
I want
I
you to know
know,
that.
I know. I'm just letting it be cabbages.
She like dusts each one off as she puts them away. You know, it's like ha 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 ha.
My cabbages.
I'm sorry about that inconvenience, but your wheelbarrow did help an innocent man.
It was for a good enough cause, but I'm still mad about it.
Fair
Understandable.
enough, homie.
I spent all morning washing my cabbages, and now they're all dirty again. I'm gonna have to wash them again. Do you know how much time that takes?
I'm sure it takes a lot of time. And if I actually, I'm sorry, may take just a little bit more of your time. Did you see what happened with them
I
two?
saw what happened. She turned his face into meat.
Oh, yes, I
This is why I'm a
got that.
vegetarian.
Good on you. Perhaps, did you see what happened before? Was there yelling, screaming? Did you hear the man say something?
There wasn't any yelling or screaming until there was screaming of him being beaten flat like a bannock in the morning. Nothing happened except they just started fighting. You know, kids these days, they hold blood feuds. I bet it was one of those. I hear it's popular in the big cities.
Did the fight start outside? Or would it start inside and then come outside?
Well, it started and ended right there.
Yeah, okay. Do you know anyone who would have gotten a closer look?
Yeah, everybody who was watching, you look around, most of the people who were watching are still there, like chatting about it, gossiping.
Thank you for your time. And Damien will look for like a carrot.
There are no
And-
carrot, there's only cabbages.
Only cabbages. Okay,
Only cabbages.
only cabbages. Thank you for your time. Damien will leave.
Excuse me, person from beyond the veil. I am a man. Thank you.
I said thank you for your
I'm the-
time.
No, someone in chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Squirt of lemon. Remember, bad informants get the wiggle stick.
I may be an old man with arms like twigs, but I swear I'll snap these twigs off in your ass.
oh my
God
god!
damn.
Aaliyah quickly just puts the rest of the cabbages. It's like, thank you. She's out. Get her.
The guy yelling at the sky.
Damien looks to Aaliyah.
That
Divide
means
and
my
conquer.
eagles sell me those cabbages.
You start on that side, I'll start on this side. Just ask about what happened.
Sure, okay. And then I suppose rather than role playing out each separate interaction, I wonder if we should do some information gathering roles, I suppose.
Yeah, it was gonna be about that. So, if both of you would roll something investigatorly.
Yeah,
He's
this
gonna
is
break
I think I'll roll investigation.
Oh my god.
his arms in my ass. That's a threat and a half.
It is.
You ever heard someone say that? I'm gonna put my boot so far up your ass, you're gonna taste it.
That's one thing, but to break your arms in their ass, leave them a present? God damn.
You haven't been in enough bar fights. We gotta get you in some more bar fights.
You're so true. So right.
I just wanted to make a spicy old man at some point in this campaign.
All right, I got bad news. Is I don't have it for shit for this one, so it's
If
gonna
you
be mostly up
can,
to you, Damien. But I will roll. She will do what she wants. So
so you're both going to be getting separate information. I will give you, if you can convince me like a method of information gathering that uses one of your other skills, You're welcome to, because this is Fate Core. You can do that. You can be like, well, I want to use empathy because I'm trying to like gather it surreptitiously through like, wow, that was really fucked up, huh?
Stealth, listen to the gossip.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have stealth. You know what? Listening for rumors, trying to,
Pocket the information.
It will change what information you get, but it may garner
Great
you
in the brain.
information.
I think Damien plays the investigator Chan would be cool, and then Aaliyah tries to get things he's not getting. Yeah.
Shut up, you're not here.
Ooh, I'm a ghost!
I don't know that I have a way to get something that he's not hearing. I have deceive, but that sounds like a bad, like, I don't know.
You can stealth.
Deceive is a good idea. I'm sorry, you said what?
You can stealth, you said.
Oh, for sure. Just like I said, I don't know if she'll get the information she wants, but you know what? She might, listening in. So I think while Damien does his, I think that will be her roll. Damien, do you want to roll first? Or do you
Damien
want us
already
both to roll at
rolled.
the same time?
Have roll. Yes.
Holy shit, he rolled
I
well
got-
too.
Yeah, I have
Hot
a
diggity,
5.
hot dog, hot diggity dog.
I think that's exactly what she will do then is she kind of walks through people kind of like, being surreptitious about it. It's in the middle of the daytime of an avenue, right? It's not like she can put a barrel over her head and like sneak around. But stealth, that's what she'll do.
All right.
I'll
So-
stick with that.
I am going to start with Aaliyah. So you are, making busy like you're, doing whatever you're doing. Checking this, cleaning up that, etc. And you're hearing mostly the gossip amongst the crowd. Of like, most of what you're hearing is, oh, why did they get into a fight? She said that he insulted her. I bet it was pointing out that this particular family thing that happened. Oh, really? Well, perhaps maybe they're actually a thing and broke up recently. Oh, and that's most of what you're hearing.
So the goss is that they might have a more secret relationship, and that he said something maybe about her family. Does she hear about what the woman's family is? Like, does anyone be like, oh yeah, her daughter's a whore or some shit like that?
How sexist. Of course a man and a woman can get in a normal physical altercation for no reason.
Most
to
of
be
what
long.
you hear is of her parents, actually.
Her parents.
And you hear a couple rumors of, well, her father was always heavy-handed on her, so she's probably taking that frustration out. Or, it's probably frustration that the marriage isn't going well. I hear they're trying to, find their own ways in life, as it were. Blah, 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 blah. That kind of thing.
Oh, so someone suggested that he and the farrier were married.
No, that her parents are having problems.
Oh, her parents are. Oh, I see. All right. Well, maybe this is just a matter for the town guards, but Aaliyah will take that information back to Damien after he's done his.
Damien, the information that you're mostly getting, you're getting a lot of conflicting stories. You're getting a lot of people saying, oh yeah, he said something and I could never even repeat it. And other people who are saying, no, he didn't say anything. They just passed by each other and she whirled around and started wailing on him. And it seems like mostly the people who say that he said something start like gossiping about, I also heard that they've been in a relationship in the secret, blah, blah, blah. And the ones who say that he didn't say anything, that's kind of all they say. It's like, yeah, he didn't say anything.
So do I get the instinct that perhaps the people who were telling me that he did say something are
He's
just kind of wanting to join in the gossip, not really telling me what they saw, telling me what they believe they saw.
Could possibly be getting that feeling.
Or maybe there's what's the word? Like a mass illusion, but there's a different word. A hysteria. Almost a mass hysteria, maybe, of people who heard something say something.
If Damien spent fate point to get that a +2 to make that a 7, would I get
You have
more confirmation?
investigated.
Or is
No.
that
You have investigated the information, and what you draw from that information is up to you.
okay?
That's all you can get.
Damien will thank everybody he meets for his time, for their time, and is there like while he's interviewing people, is there like anything he can tell with that investigation roll from like the blood on the ground?
Yeah, it. Continue.
Sorry, I was saying, does it look like, from what he can tell from the oldest splatter of blood to the newest splatter of blood, does it look like they were like close when she first hit him, or does it look like she like ran up and hit him?
So you see, most of the blood is like more or less splattered around the same area, right? Which is where they were scuffling. But you do see a bit of a couple droplets made their way a good few feet beyond the main little area.
Okay. Damien will head back to Alia and go. Well, what did you find?
Leah kind of let's have a little sigh and says it certainly seems like everybody has different ideas on why they fought. Some are suggesting that he might have said something about her parents, who are apparently in a bit of a scuffle. Even others said that they suspect that he might be having a secretive relationship with her that turned into a lover's spat. This is nothing consistent. It almost doesn't sound like anybody knows what was said.
Definitely sounds like a lot of people have a lot of ideas about what happened. But the truth, I think that is only a few people are willing to admit. When I was asking around, I didn't certainly hear that framework of what people already know, what they intuit. But there was a decent amount of people who told me straightforward no. He did not say anything. She just ran up and hit him. And from that blood splatter over there, he points out to the further one, I think that's where the facts point. I think we have to owe her another visit.
She says, did anybody happen to tell you what was said? Or did nobody know there either?
All the people who told me that they heard what he said are refusing to actually tell me. Not one person who said they know that he said something could actually tell me what he said.
She frowns a little. Maybe... maybe our bot was right. Maybe nobody said something and this is just an illusion. I mean, that is something we fought outside. And she's saying this part quietly, so others don't overhear necessarily, but I can't imagine that everybody would just be hiding something. So if everybody says that he said something that they don't dare repeat, maybe it's because they don't know what he said. They just believe he had said something.
I don't know. You look at this town and the people that we've met, all of them are willing to choose to believe what they already believe.
Ugh, I know. People are disgusting.
That's not what I said at all.
Oh. She smiles. Anyway, we need to rejoin the others then, I suppose. We can go talk to I forget, did she give us her name? She said she's the farrier's assistant, but I can't remember if she told her name.
I mean, I imagine we could just go to the horse stables and
Oh.
talk to her.
Yeah,
She said you
it's
could
either
find her
way.
at the stables.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what the others found, and then we'll go join her. But if it's true that she's, if it's possible that she's prone to violence, or if she's hiding something, I'd rather have Icaros next to me.
Damien kind of looks at the blood. Agreed.
Mhm.
All right. So, while you two are rejoining the group, we will switch over to another group doing their thing. But first, a Sarah Straw special was redeemed, which means that everyone, including those of you in chat, have to drink, in the various chats, have to drink water. And me and all my players have to stretch, drink water, stretch our hands,
Buster check, hydrate, and stretch.
sit up straight for once in your dang lives, you bunch of gays.
Yeah,
Rude.
I can't. In a circle. Curled up on my chair vibing.
Standing up.
Shrimp style.
I
Hang
just
as fox from
unfurled-
ceiling by legs.
I just unfurled my bisexual sit. now.
Keep it that way.
The bisexual
No, you know what? I'm back in it. Oh, that's so comfortable. My
Keep
legs
them
are in the
legs-
air.
You sit down, back straight, ass planted on the seat,
Nope.
both feet pointing straight ahead and planted on
No.
the ground.
Nope,
No,
tailbone
darling.
first.
No, Miri, you don't understand. For it to be proper for Bendy, Bendy has to be sitting with his legs spread almost to the splits.
No, I'm not.
Gay.
You must take me for a whore.
I'm calling you a man
I'm
spreader.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, I mean, yeah, this is my space.
Mhm.
Alright,
So,
watch out personal space.
everyone having stretched and drink water, I assume. We will move to
Yeah, water.
Abatea quickly.
It's a bird.
Abatea.
Yes.
You wanted to look through your book some more, see if there's anything else that pops up.
yeah. Everything so far about this situation has got Avatea on edge. That there is something affecting perception, and the virus of the mind bit is still sitting really prominently in Avatea's mind.
So, what would you like to roll to look through your book?
I would love to roll Occult and Eldritch Lore at some point, but for now I'm gonna roll Eldritch Lore because it feels a little more prominent.
Okay.
Dude.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh. So,
We learning some shit today.
we'll be right back.
Oh. I'm being...
So, just me and you.
yeah, alright.
So you're looking through your book. And you're looking specifically at the entries regarding creatures that reside within the places that the eyes don't want to see.
Mm-hmm.
And you can find plenty of things that affect the minds of others, bring a creeping insanity and psychosis to a person or people.
Okay.
And you find that of those things, none of them quite have this kind of thing. The slow and sporadic aggression of multiple individuals just... It's not quite right for this kind of thing.
Okay.
Please rejoin General at your earliest convenience.
Thank you.
We are back.
Hi. What's your
Hello.
special information having ass? Looks at her. Good roll.
It was an excellent roll.
Explain, bird boy grabs. But you can't because we're not
We
there.
gotta meet up at the party.
Yeah? And so now you know what you know. Are you doing anything else while there other than helping
Did Avatar do a
Glennis?
small caw whenever the information was revealed in the book?
No.
Caw.
No.
Damn, you should.
Oh.
In fact, I'll pay a fate point.
I pay a fate point. I compel you to caw.
This is so
there you go.
tempting. I, even as a joke.
You could do it, Florence. You could. I
No,
don't think
I'm good.
Avatar
I
has a
mean-
thing, though.
I mean, you could just cheat. Okay, I'm done. I'm in.
All right. So, are you doing anything else between, being told to, oh, here, grind these herbs for me, and, oh, boil these, and...
Outside of like the studying, nah, because at some point, Avatar is gonna want to do an occult read, but if Avatar is asked to help, Avatar will stop what they are doing and help whenever.
All right. You are put
What
to a
a
lot of
good
manual
boy.
labor.
The price to read my book.
Then we will move to Icaros and Florence.
I'm going to I'm going to assume that none of the guards actually approached this little scuffle, did they? If there are any guards around at all.
There are not many guards around. There were none around then.
I honestly thought we'd be at like a gatehouse or something where they would always be at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is a gate that you know there were guards at.
That would be the this is them just stepping out of the clinic, Bendy. So Icaros
Okay.
looking around, making that comment, says, I suppose the best place to head would be the gate that we came in at, yes?
Yep, they're always there. Can't do nothing around that part of town. Nope. Let's go.
She nods her head.
The hell you mean?
You see,
You
if
go to the
Florence
gate.
says that, Icaros pauses, just like her eyes move around in the just like, yeah, okay.
I mean,
Remembering that Florence is a criminal.
he's a hustler. He does what he does to survive. Alright, I'm in it.
Like when someone's like, I have a bunch of small streams of revenue. It's like, you mean you sell weed? It's like,
Yeah. I'm insured, so it's okay.
I'm doing things, don't mind me.
Fair enough.
I got that weed card.
I believe the gate was in the southwest.
Well, if you look at the map,
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you moved this yet.
where?
Pushes Bird over. Guards at the gate? Question mark.
Give me a moment of moving, people.
Okay.
No moments. Instantaneous gratification. Meow. Right, meow.
I need my instant gratification.
Because remember, I'm A, moving all of you. B, I have to control the camera for this stuff too.
Oh no.
Bendy, you take a mental stress.
I'm glad Bendy did it because I was gonna tease you too. Be like, oh, I have to do.
Oh, I'm sorry that I have to do extra work. Anyway, so you go to the gate. There are 3 guards at the gate. 2 who are clearly focusing on outside the gate. 1 who is focusing on inside the gate.
Well, we'll let the ones focusing outside the gate for now do their job, and Icaros will walk up to the one focusing in.
Hi, hunters.
Good evening. We have a few questions for you, and maybe some of the other guards, if you don't mind.
We're kind of busy. Does it have to happen right now?
The sooner the
How-
better. We can go to someone else if we end up needing to. Do you have a guard, Captain?
Yeah, we do, but they're not here today.
Not here. Where are they?
We've got a training post outside the village. They're there today with everyone else.
Training post. How many guards are currently stationed?
In the village?
Both.
Oh, well, we've got about maybe 50 of us.
50. Were your own guards sent with the courier that summoned us here?
Yeah.
Why did y'all send guards? Why not just send the courier?
I heard the courier kept disappearing.
Hmm.
Message didn't get through, nobody came back.
More than likely. Are there any forces southwest? We noticed as we were coming in that one of the trees was pushed across the road as if they were trying to stop us. So I believe your courier was being ambushed.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't talk about where anyone is, but I don't think that would have been us. Though I can't think
Fair
of
enough.
a few people it could have been.
Can you elaborate on that?
Well, we are about to go to war, and that is the main road for supplies.
Seems like a really petty effort on behalf of a military when they just raid with their horses. Raid the carriage, right? Like they wouldn't just like cut down a tree and then just leave it. Well, I suppose Oreos.
Icarus nods her head. It was too amateur for a military force.
Well, could have been new guys, who knows?
Could have been somebody not wanting hunters to arrive.
He shrugs at that.
All right, well,
Lawrence don't care if he hears. he hunts in the open.
we may end up needing to know where your training ground is. Are you permitted to tell that, or is it taken in confidence?
I don't think I can tell you that. No offense, it's just, if anyone says anything to, they say the name of that you've never heard of. If someone tells them, then,
Your army is caught flat-footed in a field, yes.
there you go.
Do you have any information you can think of? We weren't given a lot of information by the... She pauses a moment. Steward, or anyone else that we've been given here. We need to know anything odd, anything out of place, anything that any of you have mentioned, even in passing.
No. There's been a lot of fights lately. Kind of sucks when you're on patrol duty. None of them are
What if they-
particularly bad, but enough to have to step in.
So it happens when you're on patrol? You see
Happens
them.
all the time.
Are there any common things between them? Someone having said something, someone having instigated in particular?
Not that I'm aware of. At least none of the ones I dealt with. I didn't hear anything about anything like that for any of the other ones.
Kind of stuff happen out in the open a lot, around the other people, in the market, in the bar, or sorry, in the tavern, he would say.
Fights in the tavern happen all the time.
Well, yeah.
People get bored, say some things they shouldn't, make a bet they shouldn't, think they're stronger than they are.
Right. Say, where is the is it the Duchess, right? Not the Baroness.
Baroness.
It's okay. Say, where's the Baroness today?
Not my business. If it was,
your
another thing I
business.
couldn't tell you.
You
The
don't
girl's
know
not
where you're
saying.
on. Yeah.
Hey,
on
buddy, you
gate
know who the
duty.
senator is? Looking
Can
for
you
the
tell us?
senator?
Can you tell us where your leader is so that we can speak with him? Yeah, unfortunately, if they're on a war footing, Florence, Icaro says, they won't give us any sort of information like that. That may explain why the steward was unwilling to speak with us on that matter too, or let us speak with her.
I could be a history nerd and say that this actually would be very obvious information, because all of the merchants in the town and all of the farmers would be working together, and they'd be like, "Where's the king at? Oh, he's down the road. You go down this way and you go down that way, and if you catch up with him, you can make bank selling food to him." So they
You
would
haven't asked the
technically know.
merchants.
That's a good idea. But I don't know if Florence is a nerd to know about that either. We'll have to think about that.
Icarus would be able to guide them towards that, but right now they're just talking to the guards.
Man, you butt actually the DM at your own peril.
I know, but you know, it's
Mhm.
okay. It's okay. I'm going with the story
actually-
as it's told. So you know, I'm just being a nerd about real life.
It's okay. Just let me write some notes here real quick, and
You're-
Yeah,
okay.
you hear a dice roll in the background. Like,
You're being mean.
Please don't.
No.
Hmm.
Oof.
Mhm.
I've never been so happy to have Bullet away from the party.
Icarus inclines her head to. Oof, 15. That's a 15. You're a goner, Bendy.
Oh, no.
yeah, we call those the DM amusement roll.
Thank you for your time. Good luck on your watch, Icarus says, and she turns to head back towards the clinic.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks for helping out.
We'll do our very best.
He raises his spear toward you. Not like
She raises
stabby, but
She raises her halberd in a salute too, and returns.
He raises his spear at her, and then she throws initiative.
You what?
anyway, so Florence, 37 damage directly to...
You take 37 stress and explode.
Simply vibrates out of reality.
All right. So after your meeting with the guards, where are you going?
We'll turn back towards the clinic. We didn't set a meeting point or anything along those lines, so this seems like it's taken a relatively narrow amount of time. We should be able to meet right back up there.
Didn't really learn much.
Icarus shakes her head. We did not. But we're putting together threads. We'll see if anyone else has put anything together as well.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know. It bothers me. No one seems to know why we're here. But the Duchess got sent multiple couriers to get us here. So clearly, obviously, something is happening. So why doesn't anyone know? Who complained to her?
Multiple couriers, guarded couriers, ones that were being intercepted. A possible army on the march. But we weren't accosted by anything on the way here, much less soldiers.
I guess we were accosted by something on the way here.
She shakes her head. You know what I mean. Likewise, we come here. It seems that nobody in the town itself is particularly the wiser or displeased about what's going on.
He wags his finger a little bit. You cannot seriously tell me that you don't believe that these two things are connected. The couriers were eaten alive by that thing.
Maybe. If
On
they could see it.
purpose. Of course. That was the whole reason it was there. I'm telling you, something foul is happening here, and somebody tried their best to keep us out of it.
We don't know exactly if that was the creature that did it, or it was just a fluke.
I don't know what other else man-eating monster would have done it.
Icarus pauses as they're walking, and she looks at him much worse and continues walking.
Right, here. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't trust everyone here. And I'm going to believe the craziest one that I meet.
Weeb.
He says that seriously. Like, he's going to, whoever is ranting and raving about the demons, he's going to be like, oh yes, continue.
That's certainly a possibility and an avenue to investigate too.
So,
Well.
does everyone meet back up at the clinic?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
I had to have an extra conversation. I felt like nothing happened.
Putting
But
together
something
threads.
did happen. This is an investigatory campaign. You are expected to pluck at little threads of information to figure out what the heck it all means. And you're not going to ever get the actual answers from me. You are going to get bits of the answers. Have fun. So, Damien and Aaliyah, you arrive first by far. Icaros and Florence, you arrive well after everyone has returned. And at this point, Glennis has taken up to forcing poor Avatea to learn how to knit.
Amatea is just gonna look up from whatever chair they're sat on, still knitting, just sad face and like eyeing the still open grimoire just on their side.
You know what's funny is Aaliyah actually does have skill in that. Maybe she should have stayed.
How is our foul-mouthed brawler? She says to Glennis.
I'm fine. What?
She pats Florence on the head, not you.
He's resting.
Awake?
Well, yes.
No.
I didn't see any reason to put him to sleep, so he's awake. But in much the same condition.
She nods. We'll have to reclaim our friend here. We're going to put together some information.
Oh, and I was just getting them to have some decent skill here. By the way, you did that row wrong.
What was she knitting? What was he knitting?
It's
He was
a
very-
small. It's a napkin that says, "Please help me. I don't want to knit."
No, it is very clearly that poor Avatea was set to knitting a full-sized blanket.
At the correction, Amatea just shoulders slouch, still just listening to everything happening and just slowly unwinding the row.
Aaliyah will just gently just like, I know how to knit, and she'll take it from him.
Thank you. Amatea immediately just grabs their book and just huddles into it.
Well,
Let's retire to our lodgings. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Damien.
I was just gonna say, let's do that and then go over what we all know.
Amatea's gonna pipe up. I don't trust our lodgings, but yes.
Why not?
I assure
Why-
you the inn
why-
is a lovely place.
Why not? He kind of inquires further, actually kind of paying attention.
He's just like, I will elaborate more at our lodgings.
He says, Aaliyah says, thanks, Glennis, for everything, and holds up like this basket of yarn, and the blanket just is like, I'll have a blanket for you tomorrow. Do you want it gartered or ribbed?
Ooh, ribbed would be lovely.
Okay, she says pretty cheerfully, and she will take this with her as we go to our lodgings.
She gives you a little wave and goes back to her, what she was knitting. And so, you leave the clinic. Travel to where you were told to.
The inn is where we're at. Is that right?
Yes, you are at the inn.
Oh, I'm so in.
Boop,
in.
boop. Boop. Boop.
Why doth bird shaketh in
Boop.
boots?
I'm moving you.
Come on.
And now we have to talk to the innkeeper.
Ew, talking to people, gross.
Is this also the drinking establishment? This inn? Like, is this kind of a social hub as well as as an inn?
Ooh, raid.
Inn and tavern.
Nice.
Somewhere to sleep, somewhere to eat, somewhere to drink. And thus you all arrive outside of what sounds like you can hear the sounds of an inn. The doors open. There's a sign with a big I can't remember the name of it. It's not a teapot, but it's similar, but for coffee.
A kettle?
Not kettle. The very tall teapot.
Oh,
Calculator.
aren't those called decanters? No, not a decanter.
Not a decanter. I know there's a name for it. It's basically just, it's often used for hot drinks, but could be other things. It's not a kettle, but it's like a teapot, but...
Oh, a carafe.
Is it carafe?
Yeah.
One of those. It's that carved out of wood as the sign.
That's kind of darling.
You are all welcome to move about this map, by the way.
Or just go straight in
Oh my god.
somewhere. Look at these hoodlums.
Like how the,
You know
the
what?
citizens
I'm
look
sitting
like
here
fucking
trying to move it,
cultists.
and I'm like, it's not moving, but I'm clicking and dragging on the map in Ari's stream. I'm like, why is this shit working?
Wait a
This
second.
shit ain't working.
But it's not a flagon, Scob. A flagon is a drinking cup.
Also, before Avatea, Aaliyah, and Damien get in, Avatea is gonna kind of like slightly turn to the two of them. Oh, hey, by the way, 9 out of 10, we're dealing with a cult.
Okay.
Alia blinks and
You gonna-
nods.
Are you gonna say that to everybody, or?
Eventually, but the moment we walk into the building, because you two have already gone in, Avatea wants someone else to be on the same page in case things go south.
No, yeah, that's fair.
What in the hell is that? Innkeeper Corvus. Charcoal.
Jesus Christ, it's one of them fish people.
So, you enter a tavern. It has a few people here because it's still like early afternoon, right? Most people are still out doing their thing. There's a couple people here. Perhaps merchants, perhaps travelers. You're unsure by their look necessarily. But there are tables. There is a low-burning fire with a large pot dangling over it. There is a man who is of a build I can only call a... If Johnny Bravo had a heck of a beer belly. Like,
God.
very
He's
top
pretty.
heavy, very little neck to speak of. It's mostly like shoulders and then big round head. Who is
That's a Kuatoa. That's a Kuatoa with a beard that shaved his scales. You can't tell me otherwise.
No, his skin. And he is currently at the bar. He's got a normal, but for him, tiny little cutting board, and he is chopping some sort of vegetable.
How tall is he?
Definitely a solid 7-foot tall dude.
Oh.
And also a cat at the end of the bar who is licking its paw and, grooming itself.
Lawrence is gonna
VIP
kind of
spotted.
play like he's not part of the group. You know what I mean? Like he kind of moved separately, not with the flow. And he just took a seat right here by the table nearest the bar. And he's just gonna kind of play like he's not with them. That makes sense.
If you want to move off grid, you can hold shift, I think, and that lets you move off grid.
Oh, okay. We'll like put him like right here.
Damien's gonna head towards the innkeeper and discreetly show him the badge in Damien's wallet and be like, we have prior arrangements.
You're the one that the steward's been talking about.
Yes. That is true.
I'll take a seat, stay a while, I'll get your keys.
Right.
This guy has to sidle back and forth, doing like a 30-point turn to turn around the shelves behind him.
Damien will wait patiently for the keys.
As he's
Like watching
here,
a
clink,
building.
clink, clink. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink, clink. He starts turning back around. Food or drink for any of ya?
Damien will look to Icaros.
She shakes her head. Not today.
Avatea says, "Oh no, thank you. I have very strict dietary requirements."
What?
Avatea says that. Oh my.
Oh, did I say Avatea? Aaliyah. My bad.
You did. Points.
Oh no, everybody's discovered I'm a doppelganger on accident.
Whoops.
Bart.
Imagine that's the way that you get discovered as a doppelganger. You accidentally just turn into one of your friends because you were thinking about him. Fuck.
That's kind of sweet, actually.
It is. It's kind of cute.
Get turned into your crush and die.
Damien will shake his head.
Avatea
Oh.
will nod, but also point at the cat. Can I also get something for them?
Dum yum yum.
The cat gets fed well enough. How many rooms you wanting? We got 3 rooms, 4 beds.
What?
3 rooms, 4
Okay.
beds.
Four
How many
beds
rooms you
each.
want? No, 4 beds.
No.
We'll take however many rooms has the 4 beds.
All 3 rooms. Icarus pipes up.
3.
4, 3, 2. Sorry.
He puts down 3 very mismatched keys.
Damien will scoop them up and distribute.
I'll take one of the
Out the
lone
door
beds.
to the left is your rooms.
This voice, I love
And like
it. Rah,
a
rah.
giant hand reaches over, pats the cat. The cat leans into it. It's very happy.
It completely engulfs the cat.
Yep. The cat is purring audibly even from the other side of the bar.
Kitty.
Much
That's
appreciated.
great TV.
And
Good
Damien,
kitty, soft kitty, little ball of fur.
Damien, upon hearing what Avatea said, Damien is going to kind of, while he's walking to the rooms, see if he can scan the main area and the hallway for any signs of like either like traps or like little holes for like people to see through and like spy on us.
Was Damien one of the people that Avatea said mentioned it to?
Yes, Damien and Alia.
Okay. I was double checking. So what you're doing again, Damien? I'm sorry, my brain.
Scanning
We're at the
everything to see if there are either traps or like a secret entrance or like peepholes for people to spy on us.
roll investigate. Once
You
again,
got it. You got it, dude.
you do see the bartender continue chopping those vegetables and scoop them aside, and then pull out some meat and start slicing it.
I can't tell if that's a red herring or not. Oh. Oh.
Ah! I got it! I perceive you! You're really getting on the rolls tonight, by the way. Good shit.
You're looking around for anything that's out of place, any places to be spied upon and everything. And you do find various holes in the walls. Of course, there are windows. The walls are adorned with large amounts of like knickknacks, you know? The things that are made to just be something to look at while you drink, or maybe alluding to some sort of achievement of the establishment owner or something.
I
But you
take a
find
look
nothing
through.
out of place.
Can I look through some of the holes to make sure there's not like a room on the other side of any of them?
The holes you look through, at a glance, do seem to be like more from just where this is an older building. And looking through them, you see outside.
Okay. Damien will head into one of the rooms. Probably the biggest one, and wait for everyone so we can talk about what we found.
There is a building for you. If you head
Lawrence is
out
gonna
the
follow
door to the
behind,
left.
but, you know.
To the left. Is it behind?
You can't move through walls.
I'm not trying to.
You gotta go
Behind
outside.
here? Oh, you gotta go outside.
Gotta go outside, out the door to the left.
Out the door to the left, Aaliyah's skedoodling on over. Looks like it's these doors here. She opens this door. I'll wait a moment for the others to catch up.
Icaros seems to
Icaros
be
staying in the bar?
preparing to speak to the innkeeper.
Okay, we'll do that in a moment.
We got this room there. We got this room there. We got this room there.
Now roll for initiative.
There are... Oh, shit. I did it again. Well, there's 5 of us, and Aaliyah looks to the others and says, you 4 can take the beds. I can sleep anywhere.
Right. I figured we'll discuss what we've all figured out.
Icaros, come with us for a moment. Aaliyah will. You're gonna go talk to people, right?
Icaros catches her name whenever Aaliyah says that and says, "Sure, I do have some questions I wish to ask, but
And,
follow."
I'll be coming back anyway, and there to probably do some knitting. She's still cradling this basket. She's pretty excited about it, actually. We'll go into this room. Aaliyah guides everybody into this room that I apparently cannot move my character anymore because it moved under Damien.
You can use Wazid to move him too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Icaros will take a moment and check the rooms before following the rest of them inside.
You find 3 very normal bedrooms, clearly used with great regularity. Like, they're not in great condition, but they are, to a certain degree, taken care of. You've got a straw
They're
mattress,
clean.
some shelves.
You got a UV light? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh god, it's all bright.
You turn on the UV light, you are blinded by the sun.
Lawrence looks up to the ceiling saying, I'm just impressed.
The worst
Damien
part
will
is,
cover-
you are all glowing too.
Oh
Damien
god,
will cover the
explosion.
window.
I gets around. My money's
You look out the
thrown
window.
at me.
No, he's covering the window.
Oh, covering the window. Ah. You draw the curtains. There are curtains.
Right. So, I guess let's start with you. And Damien will point to Avatea.
Amateo will kind of just nod and pull out the grimoire. Okay, so the thing we dealt with in the forest, that was Eldritch. Whatever's happening in town is not Eldritch, but it is distinctively similar, which makes me think we're dealing with something occultish. And judging by the fact that this seems to be slowly and sinisterly clearing through, the town might have a cult infestation, is my immediate assumption.
How
It might
sinister
still
are we
be
talking?
It sounds like everything is starting to pick up since we've arrived. So that depends on how, like, the information you all give me.
Icaros
Well,
crosses her arms and says, "Nothing much from the guards. Most of the army is on a war footing and currently off on a training grounds that they can't give us the information on, because if they're on a war footing, they won't. The guard themselves don't seem to have noticed anything off other than a few irregular fights with no commonality. Dead end."
Were you able to find the names of the family that left?
No.
I see.
Lawrence may have forgot to ask.
So, Ko, send me your character portrait.
Oh, yes.
They would all look at Aaliyah.
Elia looks back and says, "We didn't find out a whole lot other than that it seems that nobody can agree on precisely what happened in the fight. There's certainly a few rumors about it, but between the possibility of somebody rumor mongering or just parroting what they heard, but a good bit of people all agree that nobody or nothing was said at all."
Well, see, that's the thing. Is that those people who told me that, right, who are there, saw it happen, told me that it didn't, nothing was said before, she just ran up and hit him, right? Which does track with the blood splatter patterns. And everyone who told me that they did hear him say something beforehand both couldn't tell me whether or not, or exactly what he said, and those who told me that they heard something also were very caught up in the rumor mill. And it seems like both everyone here who is caught up in that rumor mill, including the doctor herself, seems to be pretty aloof about the recent happenings.
Yeah, Alia agrees with that. Geez.
Florence.
You might have been
Go ahead.
onto something as far as a truly mimetic threat, but anyway, does any of that give you anything new, Avatea?
That's certainly gonna help isolate my studies, because cults do like to work with mimetic things. That is not uncommon for cults to implant false thoughts and false realities.
Well, it's either affecting people differently or not affecting everybody, but
I don't mean to offer a suggestion so directly, but it sounds like somebody is using some method of some way, some kind of spooky magic, to trick people into getting into fights with each other. And probably through, I don't know, making them hallucinate things or hear rumors that, the person heard an insult whenever supposedly it wasn't said. I mean, how it could also go all the way down to somebody heard gossip that they didn't really hear. So I feel like the village itself is under attack in some way. I know it seems far-fetched, but I mean, you guys said you didn't hear, or they said that there were no insults hurled. I personally thought it was kind of hard to believe that this man would insult that woman in that way, right? And none of this makes sense. So that's just my suggestion. I don't know, but my gut feeling tells me that this is all kind of intentional and it's being done by someone. And in fact, I think we were set up in the forest. I don't think we just ran across a random Eldritch horror.
To add to what Florence is saying, I might add, you all mentioned that no one could say what the person said, right?
that's right. Avatea says that I was thinking the same thing. A bunch of people said that they heard something, but not one of them was willing to repeat it. And in the face of a hunter's investigation, I have to assume somebody would have had the will to say it. I mean, it can't have been that bad.
Then may I ponder a thought?
I can't stop you, certainly.
What, for example, what if there is no war? And that in itself is something people are being told to further, hide the guise
Oops.
of
Sorry.
people starting to... Good.
You
No,
could-
sorry, for the map thing.
Oh, all good. And that's being used as a guise to hand gesture wave people's discrepancies away. It's no matter for an ordinary day-to-day person to just go, oh yeah, these whatever, there's a thing happening, it's causing people to do stuff. That would
There's
explain
only-
why the nurse is so chalant.
And there's only one person that we know of that has that sort of power to seed that disinformation into the town.
Also, the idea that the citizenry would be asked to prepare for a war against a mystery opponent is ridiculous. I don't believe that. Florence kind of pipes up. Like, surely you want to give your soldiers a reason to fight other than I said so. It's not, I don't know. This seems fishy. We're being kept away from the requester of the services. And, Florence kind of just shakes his head. The whole damn place is fishy. I mean, they sent 5 of us here. We did find out that they lost several couriers on the way, by the way. That's why they showed up armed. So, I'm assuming that someone's out there killing the couriers. It could be this army that no one knows about. Don't know who it is. Right? Or it could be the denizens who are perpetrating this whole mess, trying to keep us out of it. Just that's my theory. I know I may be wrong. Florence says kind of weirdly defensively.
I know you might be wrong too, Aaliyah says, and pats his hand softly.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep in our back pocket. Just in case.
So on that note, while we're sleeping at the inn tonight, if you start getting some weird thoughts or like you hear your own conscience talking to you, do bring that up.
Actually,
That
to
might
add
be
on to that,
important.
if you're deeply insulted by one of us, it's probably not true.
Wets.
I mean, like, if you believe one of us just insulted you for no reason, I wouldn't believe it. Since we're not immune to any of this stuff. I'm just saying, don't get divided. Because he kind of looks at everyone like, are you understanding what I'm saying?
Icaros nods
Yeah.
her head and says, "Smart."
But also don't take it personally if someone does, because a cult is known for being difficult to ward off.
How would we ward one off? She says. If you know that this could be happening, do you know of a way that you could ward our rooms? I don't know, strings of garlic or something? She shrugs.
Probably by telling the church, frankly.
I
Well-
would have to read through my grimoire because I'm still not certain on what it could be, and I'm going more off conjecture and knowledge that this isn't Eldritch.
Would Damien know of a seal that could maybe alert him if like blood is spilled in a certain area? That way if someone goes off the rails and he's not around, he's alerted.
That's not really a ceiling thing.
Would be a ceiling thing. Okay.
No.
Could Damien seal against a cultish influence, magical influence?
Damien could prevent the door from being opened, potentially.
That could backfire. Could I do it in a way where Damien could?
Yeah, go.
No, I was giggling at the idea of the backfire.
Hey,
Could Damien do it in a way where he could easily remove it, but it couldn't be easily removed by others?
Well, he did this seal on the inside of the door.
Icaros comments and says, "I will do a quick circuit of this building. I'm going to get a quick Ion, yes.
Danny
Safe out
nods.
there.
Someone should probably go with, just in case.
She shakes her head.
You sure?
She peers in from the window. Yes.
Well, what
No,
Damien
I don't
wanted
think
to,
she's sure.
what Damien wanted to do was put a seal on 2 of the outsides of the doors, and then on the room that he was staying in on the inside, so you could see all 3.
I mean, you could do that, but your friends wouldn't be able to leave.
Damien will explain that to everyone. He could do that, but again,
The doors do have locks, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm a table ad. I don't think we need to seal anything beyond from just standard locks. But that's good to know. It's good to have in the back pocket.
all right.
Like, if we need to close a building and burn it, we have a solution. Though I don't think that's going to be necessary.
certainly hope that won't be necessary, but well, with that resolved, what are we doing next? We're here tonight. Do we want to catch up with Matthew and the other guy tomorrow? We could catch up with... Well, that's right. We should still speak with the farrier. She would know precisely what she'd heard.
Icarus re-enters the building. The farrier is probably our next best bet. Speak with her. Wait for the man to get healed.
Yeah,
Goes fast.
She
Just a
did
quick
circuit
circuit.
around the inn, yeah.
we don't have time for it tonight. Then yeah, definitely tomorrow. Talk to both the horse lady and both of the injured men.
Tomorrow, is that what he's suggesting?
Yeah.
At Ares, I'm gonna roll
Hello.
awareness for that little circuit if you don't mind.
Okay.
Ah, wow.
Now, for your circuit, you A, now know where the outhouses are.
Yeah.
B, have knowledge of all the rooms and windows. And C,
Mhm.
found nothing significantly, nothing that stuck out of you, really.
Works for me.
Other than when you got back to the door, you noticed a set of footprints that led around the corner to the back of the inn part.
So
Oh no.
you're talking about my own footprints? Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
It was a high awareness roll.
Now,
was.
if you had said it was like down there near where the innkeeper and his fireplace and whatnot was, I would have been interested. But you didn't. So
No, because it wasn't over there, and you wouldn't have seen over there anyway.
I'm assuming they were my footprints, though. Yeah.
Yeah, they were your footprints.
What time is it here? Has it become late in the evening?
At this point, we're probably looking at 5 or 6 p.m.
Gotcha.
Late enough, you could definitely, if you wanted to, wind down, just take the day to rest from your travels. Which would reset your stress. Stresses.
Oh yeah,
You
some
know,
of you got
yeah.
stresses. That's right.
I'm so
Spooked
fucking
burb, spooked
unstressed.
burb.
LOL.
So if Damien didn't sleep again, would he get another stress on him?
You'd be taking the next stress up, yeah.
Would that result in a consequence?
I'd have to look at your thing.
I'd be at 2.
No, it's so consequences pop up when you don't have a stress box to fill.
Okay. Yeah, I think Damien will stay up one more night reading the book.
How come he's staying up? Aaliyah
Alright.
would, in fact, I suppose ask him, why don't you get some sleep then?
Are we in the same room?
Well,
Yeah,
we are currently.
We're currently in the same room we have moved.
Nobody has moved.
Well, I mean, I imagine this would be like Damien would start reading like once everyone got ready for bed and into bed.
Is he taking a room by himself? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Aaliyah will do two things, I suppose, throughout the night. Is from here, if everybody's kind of agreeing that they're going to be resting, which would be a fine idea, Aaliyah will spend her night first in the tavern knitting, and then in the hallway here knitting. Oop, I can't do that. And then in the hallway here. Oop, I accidentally put it under Icaros. Arrow keys. There we go. So I suppose she will do one more information gathering role because basically she's going to do the eavesdropping thing. She's going to be knitting at a table in the tavern, and I might as well put her in there. Let's get you seated. You're going to come back here.
It's a little more bustly now.
Yeah.
Icaros
She takes a table, she asks for an ale, and she will
ale.
knit away. Just listening to people, kind of the same thing.
You're given a frothy mug of ale.
Yes.
The cold.
No,
There's probably a cellar, but like
there's a cellar, but it's not keeping it cold.
cold. Yeah, it's not like a big old frosty brew. Plus, ale at these times was fairly watered down. We're talking like probably 2 or 3%. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
Yeah.
Sip, sip, sip.
And
Icaros-
you get some watery, very, very like barley flavored ale.
She seems to take no
Icaros
mind
says that
of
she
it.
will take the first room before Aaliyah departs, by the way.
Yeah, and again, Aaliyah tells the others, "You should all sleep in the beds. I will sleep wherever else. It's fine."
Abate will just nod, go to the second room, and just start kind of trying to read up on the occult through their grimoire.
If you would
And
kindly
then-
distribute yourselves to your rooms appropriately.
And then Florence and Damien get to sleep feet to feet, cuddling.
Interlocked toes.
Something. I think I messed up and got logged out, but imagine that I go to the room, lol.
Are you not gonna log back in?
I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on. I'm very dumb. Okay. Oh,
Damien, are you
yeah.
going to the double bedroom? The third room? Or are you gonna fight for the single bedroom?
Wasn't here.
Is Damien still here?
Damien?
He is unmuted and we can hear
Damien.
background noise.
I think he's away, and that's
Yeah,
just
maybe.
background noise.
Yeah.
Mm.
Making a squeege.
Or he fell asleep.
I hope not. Didn't you see he had work in like 12 minutes?
He might be getting ready.
Well,
At the very least, he
then-
came.
Yeah, moving along with that for now. Yeah, Aaliyah will sit in here. And again, I think I'll roll a stealth for the purpose of eavesdropping, of her doing her best to look like she is just a sweet young girl knitting a blanket at a table, drinking. And she'll listen in. I think in particular what she's listening for is generally, is anybody grumbling about like so-and-so said this, and I'm going to go fucking knock his block off if he says that dumb shit again, or maybe, you know, that kind of a thing. She's listening for rumors about people saying things. How's that sound?
I don't know. It might be computer. Jacob.
I think Shark is like, how's that sound?
Sorry,
Not what's that sound?
Mike cut out.
my bad.
Hello.
Your mic did not cut out, I
Hello.
don't think. Did you fall asleep?
You okay, man?
No?
We haven't heard a word from you besides a little bit of background noise.
Oh, I think it switched to my other mic. The one in the laptop.
Ah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I could do it, yeah. If you've said anything, we haven't heard you.
No.
Okay.
All right.
So, everyone, please distribute yourselves to where you are. Damien, which room are you going to be in?
I think Damien probably like. Can he tell that Avatea or not Avatea that that Aaliyah's out there?
Aaliyah said something before leaving.
Aaliyah would have mentioned that she is not going to take a room, that when everybody goes to sleep, she will stay in the hallway here or sleep wherever, presuming that she'll either be in the tavern or in this hallway. Damien would also know that at least in the interim, like while it's still evening, she will be in the tavern knitting, and then she'll move to this hallway.
Okay.
I'll also retcon a little bit. If Aaliyah says that, Ekros will say, you should take the first room. You all need rest.
Aaliyah says, no. You've done plenty of fighting, and I can rest very lightly and easily everywhere. She says, there's a reason I was always up at 3, 4 a.m. back at the church.
Oh, very well. I'll take the first room, as I said, then.
Damien will be in here and
The
spend
first
his
room?
spend his time getting ready, quote unquote, for bed. And when Icaros fully falls asleep, that's when he's going to break out the book and stay up.
So the first room that you're in there only has the one bed.
Yeah, I know.
Ekros tilts her head. If I take this room, it would be better for you to take the one down south, where Florence is.
But this one has a desk.
It does?
I'd like to use the desk.
To be
Both of
clear,
you
it does
setting-
not have a desk. It has shelves.
This is what drives our party apart.
This
The
is
desk.
it.
It does not
So,
have a desk? Is
no
that
desk.
not
It does-
is at the top?
It has shelves.
Come read with me in the tavern, she says. Or has he not said he plans to read? I suppose he wouldn't have said that. That's the point of saying
No.
that he's going to be reading.
It said I need the desk.
There's no desk, though.
There's no desks
There's
in any of the
tables in the
rooms.
tavern.
Yeah. Dean will head out to the tavern then.
Okay, cool. Aaliyah will suggest that for nighttime, he take the second room, the one in the middle there, and then Avatea and Florence could sleep together in that room. They can interlock tables.
What?
Yeah, if
Aaliyah
you're
would
taking-
invite Damien to her table over here in the back corner, though if he chooses to sit by himself, she's not going to stop him.
When do you invite him? Because, like, as soon as Damien gets into the tavern, he's, like, beelining for his own table.
That's fine. She will do the very same thing. And again, I'll go ahead and, barring anything else, I'll roll that stealth check of her eavesdropping on everybody as she knits.
All right.
Will that do? Perfect.
Yes.
Eavesdrop check.
All right. You hear a lot of talking about various things. Mostly it's a lot of people talking about their days. Like, oh, this is terrible. I spoke broke on a wagon. I gotta fix it by tomorrow.
My mistress
mostly
found
that.
out about my hoe.
Yeah, there's one of those. Sure, why not?
I swear to God, the hooker gave the money back.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Podcore.
So yeah, it's it's mostly end of day talk, a lot of gossip, of course. People definitely getting their drink on the heavier stuff than just the normal ales. And you hear a few instances of, man, if I could, I would just absolutely knock their teeth out. Like,
So
but
she
then it
does hear
turns into. But then shortly after, it turns into,
Oh, kill.
you know, they're having a lovely time with their pal kind of thing.
Mm. Interesting. Interesting.
And Damien, you're reading your book? Yes?
Yes, Damien is sat down, reading the book,
Okay.
not sleeping.
If he spends the entire night in the tavern reading, he will note that Aaliyah also does not sleep. She will stay knitting the entire night.
All right.
You may both roll notice if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do a flat notice. She's keeping her eye on things. She's kind of focused on the blanket, but keeping one eye up. She rolls notice. All right, I'll take that.
Damien, you notice nothing.
He's got his nose in a book.
Throughout
evil
the night,
book.
I'm going to actually type this to you, Lillian.
Oh. Ooh,
Yeah.
I get secret info this time. Oh my god, Ko said what? What
Oh.
the
I
fuck?
knew it.
Slut!
Jesus Christ.
Writing
To
the Twitter longer
shreds,
now.
you say.
Writing a twit longer with a 30-page Google
And
Doc
how
right
is
now.
his husband?
The
Reds, you say?
shreds, you say.
Dougal Gawk.
Well,
Well, the steward deserved it.
You know what? I bet he did.
no lube or anything. Ugh. As a bird, even.
Gadoogle Doc. Gadoogler Doc. Gadoogler Doogler. Gadoogles you.
I have
You
been
have
given
received.
my information. Aaliyah makes note of that, and she knits. Again, I don't know how long Damien plans to stay in here, but probably like kind of once the tavern keep is like, I'm going to bed, last call, everybody get the fuck out or whatever, if he does so at all. But generally, when it's like things are done, she will move, and I will put it over here. If she can, she'll like drag a chair here. I don't know if I don't see chairs in any of the rooms, but like if she can generically find a chair, great. And if not, she will just sit here, like in the corner, just chilling, and she will
A
keep
cast chair.
knitting.
There is a stool.
This anomaly creature.
Perfect. What do you mean, anomaly creature? She promised she'd finish a blanket overnight. That takes time, okay?
I just
I'm
like
watching you.
I just like the idea of her just sitting alone in a chair, smiling while knitting for hours on it. I
The
don't know
night-
why.
The night continues. Those of you who slept, clear your stress. And
Stressy.
Damien, you are eventually like ushered out in the wee hours of the morning by the barkeep.
Like how in the wee hours? We're talking like 4 in the morning, or more like 5?
More
or
like
6?
1.
Okay.
We're talking the wee hours.
Oh, shucks.
Damien will find a public spot to read.
I'd say probably the market would be your best bet. But you are more or less left to yourself to sleep. A guard does eventually like pass you by and just kind of gives you a look, notices that you're just reading.
Notices the face on the cover of the book.
He looks at it and just kind of like clearly decides, nah, you're not doing anything. You're just being weird, if anything.
Hunters
And,
are fucking weird, that's all.
Continues past. The day ends. You all wake up to an early morning sunrise, your sleep having gone well enough. And that's where we'll end the session. After some good rest.
Aaliyah's blanket has a big rib knitted bird in the middle of it.
Nice.
You,
Is it
Avatea?
Kisser,
It's not Avatea, it's just a bird. Cute bird. What'd you say, Aries?
you absolute butt kisser. Thank you all
So true.
to my players and to our viewers for joining for today. I hope you enjoyed. Please, if there's anything you particularly liked or disliked, would like to see more of or less of in this session or in future sessions, more accurately,
I hate the
please do
steward.
say.
I want him to.
You're going
Die.
to see more of him. Deal with it.
I want him to
no.
die.
He will return.
I can
No, I want
can
him
only
to
play-
trip and fall.
I can only play Peacekeeper so often, and I can only make a person a friend once a day. Be careful, Icarus.
You gotta use that on him. You gotta use it on him.
and
Tell him to
convince
be
him
less
to
of a
jump off a
bitch.
bridge.
You don't have to make it less of a bitch. You tell
It was-
look at the killer.
it was a-
Tell him to be less of a bitch.
I am waiting for the first time that Icaros is stuck around the steward and no one else is around. Because she kept wandering off, and it's just like it's going to happen one of these days.
It
She
could be
wasn't wandering
bad.
off. Nah, she won't. Trust.
Good noodle.
But otherwise, it was a lovely session, and there's so many mysteries. I feel like we have a grasp of what's happening, but Lord, I'm not confident yet. There's a lot of strings, is what I'm saying.
yeah,
But they're not like
something I need to do.
unguided strings. I feel like we've got the right string. We just gotta pull it. Just gotta unravel this sweater.
Interesting.
Love pulling strings.
Don't just roll random stuff. You can't fool us.
Can't fool us. What?
Random.
Mm-hmm. You can't
What
fool us.
random stuff?
Can't fool us.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Shh. It's time for dreams.
It's
I
not
think
me.
That does sound nice, actually.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jacob.
I think that the town isn't as aloof as we think it is, and that's just all of Ares NPCs. But we'll see.
I'm sorry, I sometimes make people aloof, but no, we'll see if your thing is correct, maybe. Because it may not be.
There's interesting things. I think it's reasonable enough if people are like, I mean, there's a war going on. Everybody's on edge. Sometimes these things, they happen. But we're the ones who are tying, I think, some thread. I think, you never know.
Lawrence does not buy the nonchalant act at all. Like, he feels like there's something definitely going on.
This could be like the plot to Hot Fuzz, where the entire fucking village was in on it. Like, everybody.
Every
he's
single person.
That'd be
He
crazy.
sort of has that kind of mentality right now. Like, he doesn't think like literally everyone's in on it, but he thinks that like their targets are closer than they think. Like, he basically thinks that like that there's something trying to turn the whole town into a riot. Like working up to it or something. That's kind of the theory he's working on. I know it may sound crackpot, but I mean, he's kind of coming around to believing crazy, insane shit. That's why he made
That
that
doesn't sound crackpot. That sounds like 50% rooted in the shit we've observed. That's not that crazy, man.
So yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't know what a cognito hazard is, but this is one of them. Or however he would say it. He would never get it right.
A Nito cog hazard?
It needs to be like incognito or something. I don't know. I've been
Jacob, you are welcome to head out if you need to, because I know you had your time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Thanks for playing.
Yay.
Thanks. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
So yeah,
Wow.
spooky stuff.
Indeed.
That boy fell ass asleep. That's great. That's poor
Oh,
thing.
100%. He was out cold.
I'm jealous of him. Hey guys, thanks for
Yeah.
playing.
Thank you for playing.
Where you think you're going, Benny? Grabs.
Damn it.
Where the fuck
You'll
you
never
think you
let me
going?
be
Where the
free.
fuck you think you going, huh? To
Where you
sleep?
going
No, we
with
got
that
another
pretty
6
mouth?
hours now.
Oh,
No.
whining noises.
Whatever. He's not gonna play StarCraft with you.
That's true.
I tried, okay? It's just there's just one small design problem with the game that makes
Is
me
it
not
that
play
it's
it.
in an MMO?
It's
It's
not
the
one
MMO.
problem, and none of them are small. Bendy,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Fuck this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
I kind of
no.
just played it and I was just like, I don't want to anymore.
You notice the shark
so I
said
did.
this because he just booted it up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
well,
booted up. You don't know that I booted it up. I'm invisible in Steam right now.
I can smell you.
Shark's like,
I-
Bendy, stop obsessively using things that you don't like. Boots up StarCraft.
I am going to be playing StarCraft with, I assume, probably everyone here, but I'm going to take I'm going to finish my stream, step away. Ko, are you going to continue streaming?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you going to play
bye-bye.
StarCraft with the group?
He's all
I
certain.
think that's the plan.
Don't
Whoa,
craft.
what would you? Don't ask him
Craft
stupid questions.
What
Let-
would you
He's playing this
Rotate shark.
dumbass game, man.
We.
So once more,
Alright, guys.
finally, thank you all for joining. I hope you did enjoy.
And thank you
did
for
enjoy it.
hosting. I loved it. It was so good. I'm
Yeah.
intrigued by this mystery.
It's a
Alright.
mystery that
everything
you
is-
will have to figure out yourself. I'm not giving you the answers on no matter what.
Everything is exactly as it seems. There is no war in Bossing Side.
Alright, guys, I'll
I-
hop off. Bye.
Bye,
Love you,
Bendy,
bye.
bye.
I love
Bye.
you.
He's
I
gone.
adore the little private lore call because I was just sitting there like, yes.
Gotta have
Now
privates.
how to like fit this into a conversation somehow.
Oh, if only there wasn't other private lore that happened. Anyway, goodbye, 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 goodbye,
Good.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.